Alright, welcome everyone. Not really gonna beat around the bush today. I am super excited to play this game. So yep, it is the ZZZ 1 year anniversary. Honestly, it's kind of crazy to think that this game has already been out for 1 year. So this technically came out yesterday for me. It came out yesterday for me, but I did not stream it. I wanted to wait until now to start streaming. But yeah, look, everything is just so different now. Yeah, there's just all this here is completely different. So yeah, we're officially in chapter 1. Chapter 1 of season 2. So now that season 2 is officially out, I will eventually be working on the list for the tier list. I've mentioned it so many times that I've somehow managed to forget. Okay, so these are all the main story missions, but it doesn't tell me when the this is all the main story stuff, but it doesn't tell me when the fucking agent stories take place, which is what I was looking for. But yes, the anniversary is here. With the anniversary, we have a whole new character. I haven't actually read what she does yet. So, yeah, there's 2 new systems that are out. Sheer Force and Automatic Adrenaline Accumulation. I'm not really too sure what these are. Auroric Ink. Auroric Ink damage and buffs will be calculated based on Ether. Dealing Auroric Ink damage to enemies accumulates Aurora Ink anomaly buildup, which triggers the Corruption effect. Corruption causes the target to suffer additional Ether damage when attacked for a period of time. Inflicting corruption on weaker enemies. On enemies weak to Ether can interrupt their actions. So we have Rupture. Agents with the Rupture specialty possess great offense and survival capabilities, excelling at using sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses to deal massive damage. Isn't that basically just penetration, though? And then, yeah, there's Sheer Force. Sheer Force increases sheer damage, and Rupture specialty agents have a portion of attack converted into Sheer Force. Automatic Adrenaline Accumulation affects the amount of adrenaline Rupture specialty agents automatically gain per second while in combat. So, looks like her passive increases her crit rate. YGN gains extra sheer force based off of her max HP, with every 1 point of max HP increasing sheer force by 0.1. All Auric Ink damage, YN. I'm probably gonna say her name like different times. I don't actually know how to say it correctly, but YN deals via her skill is sheer damage, ignoring enemy defense and using her sheer force stat as a damage multiplier. So yeah, like I said before, which is just basically like penetration stuff. She's like one of the only characters so far that kind of like really needs to utilize HP.
What brings you here this time?
And then the other character is obviously the panda guy.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Which I did actually manage to pull this guy. I already have him at the level 50, but I don't have like any anything all that good on him.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Meridian Enlightenment. For a brief period, when Pan EX Special Attack, Mountainous Pulse Strike hits an enemy and triggers Quick Assist, the next agent entering through a Quick Assist or Chain Attack will gain the Meridian Flow effect. This effect provides a sheer force boost equal to 10.5% of Pan's initial attack and lasts for 25 seconds. The sheer force provided by this effect cannot exceed 540 points. So he's considered a tank, but they recommend for all of his stats to just invest into attack. He's kind of a simple character, but I mean, in a way, he kind of reminds me of Rina, where his ability just allows people to deal like penetration damage, which isn't bad. That is like an actual decent skill.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
What brings you here this time?
But yeah, then there's also her engine. For characters with the Rupture specialty, which I think is just her so far, I don't think we have any other Rupture characters. Crit rate increases by 20%. When the Equipter launches an EX special attack, the character gains 1 stack of Qingming companion effect, stacking up to 2 times and lasting for 15 seconds. On entering combat, immediately gain 2 stacks. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Each stack of Qingming companion effect increases the Equipter's ether damage by 8% and increases ultimate and special attack ether sheer damage by 10%. So yeah, that's really not going to be useful to anyone but her. And then for Pan, for defense characters, increases his attack. The Equipter's EX special attack and ultimate damage increase by 25%. Whenever any squad member takes damage or recovers HP, the Equipter gains 2 energy. This effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Yeah, I've already pulled Pan. I've been trying to pull for the new character, though. Oh, hello, Andy. Right now is the wrong time for me to want to pull you. And yes, I did buy the anniversary pass, because of course I did. But yeah, because Rupture is a new kind of like archetype, they did also introduce a new engine. So we have the Cobalt engine. Upon entering combat or switching in, the Equipter's attack increases by 8.2% for 10 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 20 seconds. And then in the Battle Pass, we also have a brand new engine here, which is also a Rupture engine. Increases HP. When launching a chain attack or ultimate, the Equipter gains 1 stack of a buff effect. Each stack increases the equipter's shear force by 80 points, stacking up to 3 times and lasting for 12 seconds. The duration of each stack is calculated separately. So that's another good one that can also work for her. So the map is completely different now. They changed up the map quite a bit. Did I ever spend my energy yesterday? No, I did not. I don't think I grinded at all yesterday. Holy shit. Alright, cool. We're just gonna claim all of those. Alright, so the new channel. There's like a bunch of new events going on right now. Oh, looks like the Shiyu defense is over, so that's even more polychrome to add to my thing. I will actually be so surprised if I somehow manage to miss this fucking person. I'm so close to the guaranteed S rank. I'm really hoping I don't fail the 50-50. Who else is actually in this? So yeah, there's the new character, there's the A ranks with Pan and Pultra. So there's a pretty good chance I'll probably end up getting maybe like M6 Pultra or M6 Pan. So it looks like it's just your stereotypical, like, default S ranks. I'm really hoping that I don't end up getting someone else by accident. That would make me so sad.
Awaiting further instructions. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh, I don't know where the other thing is. We got a new avatar. We got Nakomata, Pan. Got an anniversary one.
Ready and waiting.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh, yeah, actually, I just need to pull Pulcher one more time, and we almost got her finished.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
So there's new outfits for the main characters. You can actually customize the main characters slightly too. They have like headwear that you can put on them. Like I said before, there's a bunch of new events out. There looks like there's something for Hollow Zero. Alright, well, I guess they don't have it on here anymore. But when you sign in, you were allowed to choose a free agent. So obviously the S-rank agent that I chose was,
The lunch is on you.
I chose Nakomata because she was the last of the standard characters that I needed. And then you were allowed to choose a character and you could choose an engine.
Awaiting further instructions.
So the engine I chose was for Soldier. because I actually really wanted to get Soldier's Engine.
Ready and waiting.
I don't know why Soldier looks so weird in this,
This is the path I follow.
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't know why she's so shiny. Oh, is this something about redeemable? Man, there's like so much stuff to do that I actually don't even know where to start. Right now it's just telling me to find her at the Scots outpost. Oh yeah, so there's someone new for the Notorious Hunts. So all the new characters have this thing right here that you have to grind for. I obviously, I haven't fought that one yet. What are all these things? Looks like there's a bunch of new gear and, other things we can get now. Oh yeah, there's, a bunch of new cards. Holy shit. Task Force Investigation, that's completely new. Alright, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, fucking Season 2. I'm so hyped for it, man. There's so much stuff to do that I don't even know where to start. Oh, fuck yeah, there's more tiers to this now, too. I could probably grind that all out so easily. So glad you're streaming tonight. I needed a break after last stream. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I had to leave,
Ready and waiting.
I left, halfway through the stream just because I couldn't handle it anymore.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
So yeah, it seems like the main stat to focus on with this guy is attack. They recommend having at least over 3,000 attack for him. Was walking on eggshells once again, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. That's, partially the reason why I left.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Hey, yo! Bro hit me with the rhymes. The new map is actually a little bit confusing. Oh my god. Yeah, this new map is fucking confusing at first. I do need to get my daily login stuff. Thriller, interview, and family. Let's do Yanagi. Interview, thriller, family. Is that a bear? Is what a bear? Because there's 2 bears in this game.
Ready and waiting.
Time for some hard labor?
There's my boy Ben, who I actually recently just finished. So I have a completely like perfect build for Ben. I can't believe the second character that I finished was fucking Ben the Bear. I wasn't even actively trying to finish this guy either. I just realized how close he was, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll finish him because he's already so close.
Time for some hard labor?
I mean, if I wanted to nitpick, I probably could get him some better engines, but or disc, but I'm not gonna be that guy.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
They should have spelt it bigger. Larry made that comment too the first time he played this game. That this was definitely done, like, intentionally. There's no fucking shot it wasn't.
Time for some hard labor? Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Let's get cooking, Jess. Is there no recommendations for what I should run for this guy yet? Oh, I guess he is new. I did watch a TikTok on, like, what a good build for this guy should be.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I lost my train of thought again. Dailies. That's what I was doing first. Oh, why the fuck is Anton here? Oh, I do have enough for another pull. I've already got so many pulls, and I'm so close to getting her already. Yo, Proxy. My bro and I have been waiting for you. We've got an emergency. If I didn't manage to see you today, Grace definitely would have docked my bro's maintenance allowance when I got back. Another machine gone haywire at the construction site? My bro and I can handle any of that. This time, Grace needs you and Eos to help her pilot the mech. Pilot the mech? Or should I say tame the mech? Last month, we dug up an old mech in the hollow. One of those big boys that just screams heavy hitter. Nothing too unusual about that, really. Standard procedure would be recovery and maintenance. But during the inspection, the thing suddenly powered up by itself. At first, I thought it was just one of those cliche programs that would suddenly say hi or whatever, but then its movements got bigger and bigger, until it straight up went berserk without a warning. Neither the president nor I saw it coming. It took everything we had just to hold it down. When Grace was debugging that mech, she said we need to get a proxy to fix it, but she was too busy herself, and Ben and the president were already wiped out from the construction site stuff, so I had to come. Don't know if I explained that very well. Anyway, this is urgent, Proxy. Let's meet up with Grace first. Oh, look at all my homies with their mods on. That fucking Billy mod that I have is so badass.
Manager, you're here too!
What the fuck? Billy, what's wrong with your voice?
Billy! And Nicole? Are you guys here for the mech test drive too? Hiring the cunning hares for a ride doesn't come cheap, you know. My connections catch wind of everything. Word on the street was that they dug up a mech, possibly from the old civilization. So of course I had to come see for myself. You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
Boss, didn't we overhear this at the noodle shop? You were even doubting it at first. If I didn't insist...
Billy! Ugh, I should have brought Anby instead. Classic Nicole.
Okay, so it still sounds like Billy, but it doesn't sound like he has the robotic filter on.
Is little Eos here too?
I knew it. Eos matters more to you than I do.
Not at all. Anyway, Anton should have given you a clear rundown on the mech, right?
It was pretty clear, considering it was coming from Anton.
The poor thing isn't trying to cause trouble. It's just going through something all machines experience at some point in their teenage years. A little machine social stress. When it's out of its comfort zone, it becomes impatient, loses control, and spirals into random fits of rage. It's classic adolescent syndrome. I can't help but feel bad for the little cutie.
You know, I actually was mad when they first changed Grace's voice. I'm not mad anymore. It actually does fit her a little bit better.
Grace? What you're describing sounds like some kind of emergency defense system malfunction.
That's just an external factor. What's more important is that we need to show the machines a little more love, don't you think? It took me a lot of work to override its defense protocols and calm it down for now. Even Sweet Pea is completely exhausted from helping out. She's still sleeping. Actually, those two are kind of going through the same phase.
Shh. Don't let her hear that.
Oh, my boy
Repair
Ben!
costs, labor fees. We've got a lot of numbers to crunch for this one. Good thing it happened in the Hollow. Otherwise, the damage would have been way worse.
Don't worry, Ben. With the proxy's help, this mech could end up being pretty useful.
I thought I was just going to pilot the mech. Adolescent syndrome. Are you telling me this mech has self-awareness?
It's just following pre-programmed instructions to go berserk. It hasn't actually developed self-awareness. It's meant to be piloted, but right now, it's running entirely on preset commands. You'll understand once you see it for yourself. It's sleeping in our warehouse right now.
Ooh, I'm coming along too. Come on, Billy.
Grace leads the group deeper into the construction site, arriving at a dimly lit warehouse. In the shadows stands a massive bamboo-shaped mech, its towering form exuding an intimidating presence. Everyone observes carefully. Later, Grace leads the group to a platform outside the warehouse. Behind them sits a large pod-like device, big enough to fit a grown adult.
We could totally sell this mech to the military and make a fortune. You guys should let the Cunning Hairs in on this. Billy's a mech expert.
Boss, I just like reading mech comics. But this mech does look kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It was from a comic. What was the name again? It's about a bamboo scientist who built a powerful mech to get revenge on humanity.
It's so weird
The
hearing
story must
Billy
have been
without,
too
like, the
cliche.
distortion
I
filter
can't even remember the
for
name.
him, like, being a robot.
Don't sell yourself short, Billy.
You know, maybe this could actually be canon, though. Maybe he
It's
got, like, a new
possible
voice
this mech's
module,
owner
and
is
that's
a
why he sounds so
bamboo.
weird.
You all saw it just now. An adult wouldn't be able to fit in there. Even Sweet Pea wouldn't fit. That's why I asked the proxy to bring Eos along.
Grace, is the mech's defense system still active?
Sharp as always, Proxy. Yup, it's ready to explode at any moment. Ever since it was dug up, its defense protocols have been running non-stop, which means it's currently on the path of constantly going berserk and then self-destructing.
Why'd you suddenly move so far away from us, boss?
I just thought... Isn't it getting kinda late? Anby and Nekomata are still waiting for us. Maybe we should head out.
Relax, we've still got time before this kid explodes. I couldn't fully disable the defense system, but I did manage to put together a temporary external cockpit. With this, you can control the mech remotely, Proxy. Here's the plan. Eos will enter the mech's internal cockpit to bypass, or rather, trick its defense protocols. Meanwhile, Proxy, you will use the external cockpit to establish a link and take control. Of course, since we haven't cracked the core defense system, you'll probably struggle to control it at first. That's why we'll need to improve control and compatibility through training, modifying, and real combat. Once we hit 100% control, we'll have full command over the mech, including its defense protocols. That means no more explosions. It'll be unleashed. I mean, saved.
Can you guarantee EOS's safety, Grace?
To be honest, I can't. We're short on time and I haven't had the chance to fully test this method. But if it completely loses control, it won't just be Bellabog Industries at risk.
Don't worry, Proxy. If it really comes down to it, Bro and I will have your back.
I'll also be monitoring everything closely. Proxy, this is something only you and EOS can pull off.
All right. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, let's start planning now. Proxy, once you're ready, you can enter the external cockpit. Enter now. The events for this game are getting goofier and goofier. It's so fucking funny. Honestly, this is way better than, like, the Fall Guys ripoff that they had. I still think to this day that's probably one of my least favorite events. The Golden Mech can switch between melee and ranged modes, with melee mode set as a default when entering. In melee mode, the Golden Mech primarily attacks with punches and kicks. Press this to launch attack, perform a ground stomp, then hold it to execute a charged kick. When hitting enemies, EOS can accumulate heat. When heat reaches maximum, EOS's next punch will deal significantly increased damage. Pressing this button to aim and launch your fist, entering range mode. Okay, you can deal a massive shot if it's charged up. Dodge. I'm holding it just like it's asking. Oh, wait. Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. I was using the wrong icon. This displays the mech's heat. It's kind of hard to launch the fist in full heat mode. This is actually so fucking cool. The dodge is kind of like insanely delayed though. I think that's gonna be the only problem. Available space. Shows the current available loadout capacity for your mech. Now try and unlock the Gale Kick for the mech. After performing a regular punch, press the ability button to consume spray fuel and perform a Gale Kick. At the instant you attack with a Gale Kick, you can block your enemy attacks and instantly fill the heat to maximum. I'm gonna be trying to build a Gundam. The only thing I don't like about the events is that I don't get XP for doing them. After another mech training session, Grace opens the external cockpit.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
Grace, wait! The inside!
The oxygen supply system is failing. Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diagnostic.
No, don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the inside of the mech is way too loud.
Well, as long as it's not an issue with the external cockpit.
I knew it. In your eyes, the machines are all that matter.
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense protocols were designed to resist external control, but those protocols are solely focused on outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than we thought?
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really welcoming? A little too welcoming. From the moment I synced with it, it started blasting some dance music from the old civilization, and kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome, the destroyer of humanity!" and "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Could it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something its original owner programmed in. Some people in the field like their mech to address them in certain ways for a little extra personality. I may have done something similar.
Or it's just a mech that was owned by a weeaboo. One or the other.
Lady Grace.
My Proxy, you came up with that awfully quickly. Is that...
Absolutely not. Don't make me sound like a weirdo.
Oh, I get it. But with a mech design this quirky and its programming so impeccable, I feel like this child's original owner must have been someone like me. A true tech buff with a unique flair.
Did you just compliment yourself?
Please stop resisting.
Not far away, Shu Yen is struggling to drag a golden bamboo closer to you.
Manager? I didn't expect to run into you here.
Ji-Yuan, are you training a new bamboo?
Surely you're kidding. My schedule is packed. I don't have time to train anything.
Oh, look at this little cutie patootie.
Grace tackles the golden bamboo, hugging it tightly and squishing its body.
Oh, you're a feisty one. All right, I'm gonna call you little guy.
Excuse me. Could you maybe not hug the suspect?
Suspect? Surely you don't mean little guy. What did it do? steal electricity, bully other Bangboo? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit?
Disturbing public order? It strolled into the shopping district, drew a massive crowd, and completely blocked traffic for 2 hours. We brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden mecha.
Golden mecha. Sounds like something straight out of a comic book.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one? That's a shame. I thought you might actually be its real owner. But the one we found is all dull and gray. Doesn't have that golden mecha energy at all. Cheap knockoff? Did you just call my work a cheap knockoff? Oh, little guy. Sounds like you're suffering from hollow-induced delusions. But don't worry. I know just how to fix that. Let me crack you open for a quick little tune-up. It won't hurt, I promise.
The golden Bangboo stumbles back in panic, clutching tightly onto Shu Yen's leg for dear life.
Poor little guy. He's seriously unwell.
Bangboo destroying humanity. That sounds familiar. Didn't Billy mention something like this before?
Suspect, mind your words! Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25 years. Manager, Grace, I'll take it back to public security for now. Sorry for all the trouble.
Jesus, 25 years for just threatening somebody? Holy shit.
Somehow it feels like we're the
Man,
ones
half
who
the
caused
Marvel
the
rival
trouble.
community would be in bars by now. The golden Bangboo behind Shu Yen vanishes without a trace. You look towards the exit, just in time to see it sprinting away at full speed. As it runs, it turns back and shouts, "I'll be back." Okay, now that we're free,
Ready and
I need
waiting.
to check this. Is Billy's voice actually just fucked up?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Okay, I guess it's just fucked up in the... in that cutscene?
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
At least they didn't change Billy's voice. That's all that matters to me.
Awaiting further instructions.
But did they change anyone else's?
How can I help?
We fighting? Take me. Eradicate all evil.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I'm still so disappointed about Golda.
I'm at your disposal. Want to see the red scarf?
I only handle technical matters.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. A new case to solve? You have my complete support. Good day, Lord Phaeton. Standing by. Number 0, Ambi.
Oh, at least the Queen Ambi is still fine.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I have 2 guns.
Come on, let's get to work.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Sukaku, ready!
A mission? Take me along.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
So sleepy.
Do you want me to fight?
Let's fire it up. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Time for some Joker.
Which alias should I use this time? Huh? Is something the matter?
Did you...
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Please, forgive me.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Honestly, I don't really remember Evelyn's voice, so I honestly couldn't tell if that was changed or not.
Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
I've got your back. What brings you here this time?
Alright. No one's voice has changed. It was just a glitch in the system, I guess. That paranoid little fella seemed kind of off. The whole thing just now was super weird. Proxy, what if everything I said was true? I know it might sound weird asking you this, but I just can't shake this feeling. It's possible. Yeah, sorry I got a bit carried away earlier. Time's tight, so let's get back to the Hollow for training. Carry on, my wayward son. Flight mode. Dodge become more flexible, allowing you to dodge during skill activation. Thank fucking god. Actually, we really need that. Because holy shit, the dodging was kind of rough. Wind Flurry. Eos's regular punches chain together faster, deal increased damage, generate more heat, and regular punches won't trigger the red flame drive. You know what, fuck it. That actually sounds pretty good. Alright, let's kick some ass. So much better. Fuck yeah. Oh, so since the heat never dies down, I constantly just do fire damage. Alright, that's actually kind of cool. Maximum fuel increases. Successfully performing a perfect dodge triggers Vital View for 2.5 seconds. Alright, that sounds good. Performing dodges and continuous dodge dashes will steadily accumulate a large amount of heat. I don't think I actually need that. Heat seems like it's pretty easy to get back. Or shit. So, how do I get back in? I wasn't finished spending points yet. Alright, hold the attack button to begin charging and then release to unleash punches of varying power based on your current level. When accumulated with full heat, instantly maximizes charges level. Alright, yeah. That's simple enough, I guess. In melee mode, when decimal rating reaches maximum, press the ultimate to activate, slamming down with a punch from above on your target. Divine Annihilation damage increases by 0%. Interesting. Alright, so we have an ultimate now. Oh, it's the Golden Boo. In his golden mech.
Grace, is this also part of your plan? Whoa, what a pretty little child. Never seen it before, though. Watch out, Proxy. It's up to no good.
He started causing trouble in our neighborhood.
I can tell. Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves. Dodge them.
The The golden mech's engine roars, its massive thrusters firing as it stumbles backwards, kicking up a thick cloud of dust. It regains balance after a moment. The dust begins to settle. Everything falls quiet again.
No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
Roxy.
I'm fine, don't worry.
What a remarkable child! And there are two of them!
Is it just me, or is there some kind of noise coming from the other mech?
A round, gleaming golden figure wobbles out of the mech's cockpit, awkwardly inching its way forward.
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know. Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is very clean. Indie music? You mean the dance music blasting in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past. It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No wonder. I thought I saw a small golden ball bouncing around in the cockpit during the fight.
That's a pretty special name.
The great golden little guy. Did you really design this mech? How'd you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows? It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding, right? But if this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that. But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bang-boo.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round. You're thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely? Huh? I was expecting some kind of trash talk, but I got a bunch of compliments instead?
The best kind of trash talk, when you just compliment them into, like, being uncomfortable.
Little guy, are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the hollow.
Anton and Ben come running out of breath, shouting as they approach.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble. Let's go, bro!
Anton, the mech looks empty.
Huh? Another out-of-control mech accident?
Try looking down.
Hercule scrambles up onto his backup mech. The engine roars, and in a flash, his mech shoots across the sky, vanishing over your heads. More ether chips. I think it's because the new character is technically an ether-based character. I got a new upgrade. At the instant you attack with a powerful punch, you can block enemy attacks and instantly raise the charge level to maximum. Heaven's Impact. After a gale kick, press the attack button to leap into the air and charge up with a powerful downward strike. When activated with full heat, consume all heat and trigger consecutive explosions. That sounds pretty good. I'll increase the fuel. I got like the hang of it for the most part. And to fight the dead-end butchers. Yeah, this is a, this is one of the events. I think this is a mainline event too. Because there is a couple of events in-game that are permanent. I think this is actually one of them. But no, this event is actually really fucking cool. I haven't even gotten to the like, new story chapter yet, just because everything is so, like, interesting. I have to talk to Billy before I can go to stage 2. Oh, did I? I think I missed out on getting coffee. I was like, what am I missing out on right now?
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Alright, now we can go back to the mech. Construction site, Officer Mew Mew. Oh. Yo, manager, I heard you went toe-to-toe with the golden mech. Cut in hair sure have their ear to the ground. Nicole told me not to come here, saying if I got hurt in the explosion, she wouldn't have the cash to replace my cybernetics. But that golden mech appeared in the Starlight Knight spin-off. Could that episode have also been inspired by the sci-fi comic classic? If I can find a connection between the two, I can post another featured thread on the Starlight Knight fan forum. Could Hercules have something to do with the comic? Proxy, Eos has been ready and waiting. Have you been waiting long, Grace? Not at all. Actually, I've got some good news. Did you crack the defense program? Proxy, one of the key points of mechanical research is to stay grounded. That kid's color, almost like it has mutated. The whole body turned blue. It is really the golden mech? In that case, the little rascal's definitely gonna come back and mess with us in the next few days. Let's get ready to keep pushing hard with our training today. How does gold go from yellow to blue? I know copper will go from brown to green. An armor module. When entering combat, convert 20% current HP into pulse shield. If Eos takes damage for 10 seconds, pulse shield will continuously regenerate. Alright, so I got a shield. Oh, I didn't buy the shield. I'm a dumbass. Yo, who needs Titanfall? We got Titanfall at home. What is this? When Pulse Shield is active, Eos's anti-interrupt level is increased. Greatly increased. Can deflect regular bullets. That's kind of cool. While Pulse Shield is active, the decibels required to activate an ultimate are reduced. Yeah, honestly, this mode is actually so cool. That was so fast, honestly. I mean, these enemies are also weak to fire, so I imagine, yeah, it only took 21 seconds to do that. When entering combat, convert an additional 20% of HP into Pulse Shield. When defeating enemies, recover a proportion of the shield. When Decibel rating reaches maximum, press and hold the ability button to detonate. Pulse Shield and an explosion, dealing massive damage to surrounding enemies, then restore Pulse Shield to maximum. Oh wow, so I basically cause an explosion and then regenerate all my shield? I'm definitely taking that. Shit, I need to stop doing that. I keep exiting out instead of deploying. It is so hard to like take this game seriously sometimes. RE9 is real? Fuck yeah. Are they showing it off at the Summer Games Fest? When dodging, get a stack of overclock drive, stacking up to 3 times and lasting for 8 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. For each stack of overclock drive, attack increases by 17% current to 25.5. Sure, that sounds pretty good. I hope it's not Rose. I really do hope it's not Rose. The gun really seems unnecessary to use. The golden mecha slams the backup unit hard into the wall. Hercules struggles to crawl out of the cockpit. What are my thoughts? I mean, I'm pretty excited for it.
Are you the owner? Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5, Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
Huh? Oh, nah. showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Knight 1 punched it off the screen. But for a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Knight pull out that move. You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
Little guy. I feel like if I ever ran into, like, I mean, obviously, like, she's a fucking fictional character, but if I ran into someone that looked exactly like Grace and acted like Grace and called me little guy, I'd probably, like, come and cry.
Huh. You're surprisingly gullible.
New attractive female lead, which means the Gooners are gonna come out in full force. For RE9?
I didn't know you're the kind of bamboo that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you'd just kidnap humans and
Who's
force them to work
the,
for you.
protagonist? Or do we not know who she is yet?
You've got it all wrong. Bamboo have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos, who's piloting Unit 01.
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body. You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
Hercules freezes in place, his arms twitching weakly as he tries to push Grace away. But Grace simply kneels down, her expression focused yet gentle, completely absorbed in what she's passionate about. Hercules remains tense, but his guard begins to drop.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery. Relax, I just cleaned up your circuits a little. Bamboo have always been friends with humans, just like the proxy.
Do you know an Ashcrot from the Resident Evil, Mr. Kodak? I know the Ashford family from Code Veronica. I don't know an Ashcrot. Oh, I spelled the name wrong. There's an Alyssa Ashcrot. Alicia Ashcrot, born in 1970, is an American investigator reporter. A former resident of Raccoon City, Ashcroft was one of the handful of humans that escaped the city and worked to expose the Umbrella Corporation. What game does she even show up in? Oh, she's in Outbreak Files. First appearance, Resident Evil Outbreak. Last appearance, Resident Evil Outbreak Files 2. So yeah, she's just a spin-off character. It looks like Resident Evil meets Fallout. Alright, I'm kind of curious now. I want to see this. Oh, yep. It is literally the same person. You know it's gonna need a 50 series card. Oh, I'm not playing on a PC. I'm definitely gonna get it on console.
Looking forward to your next visit. It'll help us improve our training.
Damn, I was already playing this game with a hard on, but now I'm even more hard. Hercules keeps his head down, running straight towards the golden mecha. Unlike his usual self, he is quiet and doesn't even look back, as he's avoiding something. A few minutes later, a massive silhouette of the backup unit rises into the sky, hovering over you for a moment before vanishing.
Is something on your mind, Grace?
That little guy, Hercules. I get the feeling that he just needs a little more care. Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You and Eos worked hard.
Oh, trust me, Grace. I'm even more hard after that. Outbreak Files canon. I think that's the coolest part, is now that the Outbreak Files series is canon. I still need to play those. I've taken a break from Resident Evil. I think I was actually gonna go nuts if I played any more Res. God, that trailer looks so fucking good, though. Oh, shit. Alright, well that was easy. The one time I wasn't gonna watch the Summer Games Fest is when they actually show something I want to see. Yeah, my fucking, my ex was asking me about the Summer Games Fest earlier today. I told her that it was basically just like what E3 essentially was. Honestly, the only thing I was looking forward to with the Summer's Game Fest was, Borderlands 4. The James Bond game that's coming out actually looks cool. I kinda wanna look that up now. 'Cause I do actually like the Bond movies. The new James Bond. Oh, this one. Yeah. I think they showed off this game last year. But yeah, it's made by the same company that does the Hitman series. Yeah, IO Interactive. They make the Hitman games. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Shiyu Defense. Oh, why is that one purple? Oh, this is a friend thing. It was pretty cute actually. I was super scared. You startled me. Yeah, I was super scared, man. Alright, so that's the end of that event. I want to do my polls for today. Talk to Wise for the next mission. Mission status and types. Missions come in different types, distinguished by colors. Key missions are red, agent missions are purple, hearsay missions are blue, and event missions are green. The icon is available to accept, accepted but not tracked, accepted and currently tracking. Alright, cool. Oh, nice, I get a single polychrome for that. Alright, that brings me to the page, but I just wanted to get that out of my thing. Alright, I can get 10 sets of poles.
Ready and waiting.
Time for some hard labor?
I kind of give up on Ambi.
Ready for combat.
I've been trying to fucking get good disk drive for her for like a while now, and it is just not giving it to me. So let's try to finish another character right now.
Did you call me? Meow.
Could try to finish Nakomata since I just barely got her.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Could try to get some better pulls for Vivian. So I know for Vivian they recommend the Chaos, 2 Chaos Jazz, and then 4 of the Phaethon's melodies.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I really don't know who I'm gonna finish.
Awaiting further instructions.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
You have my complete support.
Because there's like a lot of characters that I want to finish right now. I only have 2 that are like flawless characters.
Hard labor?
Ready and waiting. Only the brave will win.
That's me!
Caesar was another one that I wanted to finish off, but it will not give me this physical damage.
We fighting? Take me!
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Alright, I don't think there's any data for this guy yet. God, I fucking don't know who I want to do right now.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeah, fuck it. We'll work on Vivian.
I only handle technical matters. You have my complete support.
how you pay. Resistance is futile. Sure.
Actually, even though I want to finish Vivian, what I should do is I should actually try to pull, I should still do a disk drive category that all the characters need. I don't know, I feel like it's a waste of time for me to just grind out the Phaethon's Melanie, where there's only one character that actually needs it. Because I have multiple characters that need the Protopunks and the Chaos Jazz, I should actually just grind this one.
Proceeding as ordered. Home is where the head is. Ready. Execute. Ignite. Target spotted. Take them all.
Oh, that fucking Bang Boo cucked me at my kill.
Proceeding as ordered. Home is where the head is.
There it is.
Let me at him. Target spotted. Take them all. Roger that.
Alright, none of these are things that I can use.
Proceeding as ordered. Home is where the head is. Copy that.
But yeah, I've actually really been enjoying Vivian's character, so I kind of want to get her like a really good build set up. Oh, energy regen. I actually do need energy regen for somebody. Oh, I need it for Steph. Yeah, I can keep that. That's gonna be really good. It was either Seth or somebody else. I'm gonna keep it though.
Copy that. There's no retreat now.
Things are about to get violent.
Target spotted. Proceeding as ordered. Home is where the head is?
I don't think that fight could have gone like any more flawlessly.
Proceeding as ordered. Home is where the head is? Ready. Counter. Target spotted. Take them all.
I do need a crit rate Protopunk, but that one's just not good. And I've almost been streaming for 2 hours, and I haven't even touched on like the main game yet.
Target spotted. Home is where the counter.
I don't know what's up with the glasses on Soldier 11. The mod used to never have the glasses. They just kind of like came out of nowhere.
Target spotted. Home is where the... Ready. Proceeding as ordered. Take them all!
Because, yeah, this mod that I have for Soldier 11 used to never have the glasses in the backpack. It was just a sword just hanging across her back. So I don't know what has changed about it.
Target spotted. Home is where the... Copy that. Scorch 'em! Time to shine! Sitting as ordered.
Flame Spade has to remain.
Oh, he fucking died before I could give him the finishing blow. Alright, I gotta close my window. There's like way too many bugs starting to make their way in here. If I can get attack first... No, maybe not. No, that's not really that good.
Let me show you how it's done.
Maintain fire. Ignite. Proceeding as ordered. Take them all! Copy that.
That one's actually a pretty good one. Well, we didn't end up getting a lot of good disk drives. They were honestly kind of crappy, if I'm being honest. Alright, this one's not terrible. Oh, wait, that one's already 15. This one's not awful either. I mean, the one in HP kind of sucks, but everything else is really good. So we can definitely keep that one. This one's not terrible. Could definitely be better. +2 in attack percentage, +1 in anomaly proficiency, crit damage. It doesn't look like Steph has one in the second slot.
Awaiting further instructions.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Yeah, so we can put this one here.
A mission? Take me along.
This fucking mosquito's gonna piss me off. Oh, gross. I killed that mosquito and it's just nothing but blood came out. Must have already gotten somebody. Grody. I just got AIDS now. This one's actually really good. Energy regen. Do I have any characters that need that? Oh, so the Zenless website has the Phase 1 and Phase 2. So, Phase 1, we have Weijian with Astra, and then for A-ranked characters, we have Pan and Poltra. And then for Phase 2, which is on 6/25, so literally the day before my daughter's birthday, we have Jifufu, Caesar, Ben, and Corrin. Ben and Corrin, I actually already have M6, so that's not going to be useful for me. Alright, characters, who the fuck was I looking for again? I was looking for Steph. So, what do they recommend for the 6th slot? Oh, they do recommend energy regen. So, for Steph, they want attack in 4, attack in 5, and then energy regen and fucking in 6. They want 4 proto-punks and then 2 hormone punks for him. For disc substats, they recommend attack and anomaly proficiency.
Awaiting further instructions.
A mission? Take me along.
Attack, crit damage, crit rate. Anomaly proficiency, attack, crit damage. Attack, crit damage, penetration. Crit damage, attack, and then anomaly proficiency. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, because I took off one of the attack percentages. I was like, how does attack get lower?
A mission? Take me along.
Awaiting further instructions.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Attack, crit damage, anomaly proficiency. I don't think I have any better alternatives for this spot. I don't have any for 2. Anomaly proficiency, attack, and crit rate +3. Anomaly proficiency, attack, crit rate, crit damage. Honestly, yeah, this one looks like the better one to have. So yeah, it looks like the rest that I need to get for here are the Phaethon's Melanies. I also never ended up pulling Vivian's engine too, which is another reason why she feels kind of weaker.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Actually, you know what? Because of the fact, I kind of want to finish Seth now. Because I don't have her engine anyways. It's weird how it's the characters that I don't play that are the ones that I'm the closest to finishing. Because, like, for the longest time, I had no fucking idea how to even use Seth.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly...
Alright, I can do 4 of these pulls.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly from... Come back again soon.
Well, at least Seth is a little bit closer, and that's all that really matters. Alright, so let's finally... Do I want to do story, or do I want to go to the Scots outpost? I guess we'll do the story. The Partner Archive. New faction. We got Nikomata. I'm gonna have to work on getting her Trust Reward. Oh, my fucking hand is itchy after killing that mosquito now. I need to, like, sanitize my hands off. Just drown my hand in hand sanitizer. I was gonna say, did we get the birthdays of the new characters yet? Belle, the mayor just informed, Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in the Weifei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. The Weifei Peninsula? Weifei Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And the manager said we might need to... fuck. The mayor said we might need to temporarily join the Yunkai summit, as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We are going to be temporary disciples at Yunkai summit. That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if YN Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's a technique YN Shifu mentioned before. God, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass saying these fucking names. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Bill? Alright, apparently my reading skills just went all out the window. Let's check the details first. Let's check the investigation details first. Still having the chance to learn from YN Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said YN Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us to the Weifei Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkai Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Belle. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Oh, Jifufu!
You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Season 2, Chapter 1. Where Clouds Embrace the Dawn. The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunkai Summit have proven to be reliable partners. They'll also be cooperating with Yunkai Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Photo of unknown origins. A photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol. Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunkai Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Bill, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Bill. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to the Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Wyan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. You know, I guess it doesn't matter if I fuck up with a lot of the reading right now. Because I am eventually going to replay all these chapters when I do the, the tier list that I've been talking about.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunkai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Ishu and Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust.
Actually, better yet is I can just play this chapter now, and then I won't have to do it later on.
In tandem. When the time comes,
Because the tier list that I wanted to do was all the chapters from Season 1. Like the prologue to Season 1. Since this is technically the start of Season 2, I might save this for the next tier list then. But I'll probably still end up saving this video and sitting on it until I upload the other episodes.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunkai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunkai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunkai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunkai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is
You know, I actually forgot that Fairy existed. It's been so long since she's been, like, relevant in the story.
Talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with
Yeah,
me.
Wise, I'm the
sure
main
we can
character,
handle
bitch.
anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Can I put my new outfit on? Oh, I can? So yeah, this is a new feature that they brought in. The proxies have outfits now. Honestly, the new outfit for Belle is way better than her default outfit. Belle. I mean Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours, too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Weifei for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to the Weifei Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Weifei Peninsula, I've been thinking, it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter, and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Weifei Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said that it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. 20, it's been a long time since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll have to ask it to help then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store, stall, and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at the Weifei Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on the 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee-making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized that they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need from the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one on Weifei Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Weifei Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store, and set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. Thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Yeah, see, there we go. Now, so yeah, both the male and female proxies have new skins, and that has accessories that you can put on too. Where's... oh, this one's on the back. Accessorize. The emerald fluffy ears. I definitely want to get the cat ears. But yeah, this outfit's really cool. I might actually wear this over the mod that I have. It's just so much better.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the right size. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Weifei Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go! Enter battle. Cool. At least I know there's a battle coming. Alright, let's get moving. So I've been hearing people say that the new character kind of looks like a mommy version of, like, Ambi. Which, like, I get, because she's got, like, the gray hair thing going on. But she really is nothing like Ambi.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
Oh no, an RPG!
We're losing altitude!
If only we didn't ride in such an obvious fucking airship.
Target neutralized.
Oh, this hollow looks pretty cool.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
I need to find maps.
Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
I want to find a map of the Zenless Zone 0 like world, so I can know about the. I can look at like the different throne quarters and stuff, or the different quarters in general.
So weird.
An eerie plant. This must be the miasma tremor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. But yeah, I really want to get a map of, like, the Zenless world, just because, like, I do write stories in my free time. I don't post any of the stories that I write, but I do actually write occasionally. And a lot of the things that I've been writing recently has been, like, obviously Zenless Zone 0 stuff, because I've been really into the game. Maybe I will publish some of my writings, like, one day. I'm just way too embarrassed to ever do anything like that. Alright, YN can hold her attack or repeatedly press the EX button to unleash, or to consume adrenaline and unleash an EX special attack. When YN consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press the ultimate button to launch an additional ultimate, Endless Talisman Suppression. Interesting.
Oh, you're here.
Let's make this quick.
Holy shit, this playstyle is, like, completely different.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Yunkai Peninsula.
Yeah, like, she feels fucking busted. I mean, I guess Miyabi was the same way, too.
Shifu, was that a Yunkai summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Did I go the wrong way?
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
Why is she talking so slowly?
That sounds pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it. There's quite a lot of ethereals nearby.
Yeah, I thought the
Gotta
same
steer
thing
clear
about
of them.
Miyabi when she first came out. Like, the power scaling from Miyabi to some of the other characters felt insane. She just felt insanely strong, and that's how this character feels too. It's awesome that this game is just constantly evolving. Like, nothing ever really feels the same with these
Parent data
characters.
indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Bell, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is an exit. Alright, let's get out of here. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Bell and Wyan arrived at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Yunkai Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Big chilly, big chilly. Why? Why is this the only part that's in Chinese?
What are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
Is it not actually Chinese? What language was that?
My senior? Right. Yunkai Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place.
You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Soy band.
Got it.
Are we speaking Spanish now?
Road fair first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Wayne heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Because there's like a video store and stuff here, I might actually use this as like the new hub area, which is what it feels like, is just a whole new hub. But 6th Street is so iconic though. Talk to Senior Fufu. Let's go explore for. Oh, well, I guess we're about to do that anyways. Junior, the terrain at Weifei Peninsula is quite complex. We are currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called the Filmin Heights. There's a ton of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Weifei, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
Junior, come over here, quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lumina Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Filming Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Weifei Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called chen by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Weifei Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meeting. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there's quite a few people in Weifei Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Hey,
Getting around here on
Loop.
clicks are a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Welcome aboard the Weifei Peninsula cable cars. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? I wonder if we'll get to play any of Jifufu during these chapters. Because despite Lighter being around for like the main story with the Sons of Caledon, I hated that you couldn't actually play him until later on, like way later. I can already see another chest for me to loot. Oh, yo, is that another Bellabog bear? Advert. A large poster plastered next to the cable car. With a closer look, you'll find a familiar face. It is Billabog. Oh, there's Grace, Anton, and Ben. That's a really cool looking poster, actually. Oh, yo, what the fuck is this guy? Vince. Shop currently locked. Hesitant man. Devon's pawn shop. Pawn shop. Need to pawn something? Oh, thanks for asking. I just need some vacation cash and a little time off. How about this? I pawn off my job at Davin's pawn shop and use the money for a vacation. Perfect. Alright, let's make it happen. Hey, Belle. How'd you like the cable card ride? Not bad. Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. Hee hee. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Hey, there's that new NPC that people have been freaking out about. She kind of looks like a mixture between Bernice and Evelyn. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Filming Heights from here. Or Filmu Heights, or however you're supposed to say it. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Luminex Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell luminite ore they'd mine from the hollows. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling streets you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. Luminite ore? Luminite ore. What exactly is that? Luminite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lumina Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making regiments for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. There's quite a few workers around here. With the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumina ore, or luminite ore, in the Luminin Hollow, used to be the miners' main livelihood. And that's how this mining town came to be. But now Top's subordinaries have monopolized the luminite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. This place is really buzzing. It's bussin'. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's a sweet scent in the air too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks that you can only find in Philum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Weifei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. I know tons of fun facts. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, I'll show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. The market at Feilun Heights, just ahead. There are so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
Oh, there's another coffee, but it's a stand this time. This one's 2,000 dennies. You got anything cheaper? How about this? I'll whip you up a special drink for you, on the house, of course. Ah, you really don't have to do that. Coffee isn't what matters most. Rather, a mind at peace. Here's to a carefree day, my friend. Thanks a lot, Tin Master.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Do I not have the camera anymore? Oh no, I guess the camera is not available right now. But yeah, this is one of the new NPCs that people were talking about, Sweetie. Lee. Oh, Bruce Lee. I see. Cough, cough. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves, now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum, now specials every day. Or new specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. And you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yum Chai Sin. Oh, why, if it isn't Master Jufufu. And who is this beside you? A new young master from, what'd they say it was? Like, Suben Temple? Earlier sounded like they said Soyban. Soyban Temple. Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, this is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Chai Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customer. Please, come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, once we're settled in at Soyban Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. God damn. Mama thick!
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Dog. I want to explore a little bit. There's like nothing on this side of the town. I'm hoping since we got a new hub area that they bring the commissions back. You get flushed with so many commissions at the start of the game, and then it's just like they completely stopped doing them once the like chapters progressed. A Tanuki! Or a red panda. I know this is gonna sound like mega cringe, but I made like an OC for Zenless Zone 0 that was actually a fucking raccoon Thyron, because I really like raccoons. They're like one of my favorite animals. Alongside red pandas and the maned wolf. Come, see for yourself. Feilung Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why, don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Soyben Temple. I'm sure you'll see us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkai Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you. Oh, a discount? But we should head back to the Soyben Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later.
Oh, morning.
These guys look pretty cool.
We've got, Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Yo, what the fuck?
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Fluffy's pet display case, arranged like miniature zoo inside. Look closely, you can see the shadow of a small lizard. Look at that fucking chonky cat, though. Also, what is this? Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look. This shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Soyben Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones here will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. I should have known. It was the suspicious dude in the suit. But that's definitely an interesting Thyron character. That one is more animal-like than well, I was gonna say more animal-like than some of the others, but I guess there is a literal bear.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussions, the workers departed.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger Thyron, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Oh, wait, my childhood idol! found that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
No.
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything.
Yeah, that is kind of true. Orange cats are fucking stupid. As much as I love Beans, he's one of the dumbest cats I think I've ever had.
I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
But I want to know more about the Tiger Thyrans. Oh, there's something yellow over here. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I'll never know, because this way's blocked off. Junior, Soyben Temple is right over here there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking a long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. Follow me! Come on! I only briefly heard a snippet of like that radio broadcast or whatever. I could have swore it said something about incest. But it was also in a different language, so maybe that means something completely different. Junior, over here, quick! See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Weifei Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folk don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car's into a hollow. The cable car goes straight into the hollow? What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Luminon hollow that hasn't wavered at all over the years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting luminite ore, and they used it as a shortcut later. Or they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scaling mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when they see you later. Alright. Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. Hee hee, great. Come on, I'll take you back to the Soyben Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
The gate of Soyben Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Meow.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Who's the fourth guy?
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Wayne takes the mischievous orange cat. Oh.
Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Pan and who?
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Man, this guy really is like Poe. All he thinks about is eating and kung fu.
If nothing else, I guarantee that my
Skadoosh.
cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order. I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunkai Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident? That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it. How dare they attack members of Yunkai Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunkai Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs
Oh,
of
yo,
danger.
I just realized that Belle has
Seems her
jiggle physics now.
divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash,
She got buffed with this
I
new
bet
outfit.
A lot of people are aware that Yunkai Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here? This isn't where Yunkai Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but The accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Shoo! Oh, well, apparently this is blocked right now. Oh, the back entrance got cleared pretty fast. Boy, what a dump. This place looks like shiz. Ooh, the Gray Six Hollows. Okay, that's kind of cool. Some more ZZZ lore that I can learn about. If only there was one about the different quarters. It says something about the database. What did I... Oh, these were new enemies we encountered. They're weak to fire and ether. Is that the only new ones we've seen so far? Yeah, I think that might have been the only new one. VR device and a warm bed. Cool, that's probably our bedroom then. You know, all things considered, not too bad. For a temple that looks like it's been abandoned.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunkai Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunkai Summit. It said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So, that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around, too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunkai's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Man, I don't know why, but my clothes have been, like, cutting into below my stomach. It's actually, like, kind of hurting a little bit. It's just, like, the Velcro bands and, like, my boxers have kind of just been, like, irritating my skin. Alright, Belle. Let me introduce you to the pillars of the Suiben Temple. Okay, Shifu. So, where is this pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. A shoe. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait. No, I don't understand at all. How is it a pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, a shoe stayed at Shuiben Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses are all dependent on his business. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune-telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Ah, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon tail, and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry. If there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Dragon tail? I don't see a dragon tail. And do I go over and just yank his tail? Let's do a divination. Swipe the screen to get a reading. Bust. Divination is for the entertainment only and should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. A sunfire harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the way's flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honey tongue that tries to entice. There we go. Cool. Not too shabby. Oh, cool, so I can come back here and get more divinations. Bell, or Wise, can you shut the fuck up, please? I'm trying to do something. Just let me collect my poly. I'm not brain dead. I can figure it out on my own. So, Bill, have you gleaned understanding of the step? I think I understand. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but Heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for a video store. Oh, that's right. It's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. So what the fuck is this guy supposed to be? Because, like, he's got a Thyron's tail, but he doesn't look like an animal. He's got the red eyes. I really don't know what kind of animal has a tail like that. Maybe he's a horse. He's a horse Thyron. He's got a big, meaty Johnson. Oh, what? It's only a stand? I thought I was getting a whole ass store, not a stand. The coffee's rich and all, but everything in moderation. For your health's sake, come back tomorrow, yeah? Whack. Thinking that I can just live off of 1 cup of coffee. So yeah, I'm gonna be going through all of these too when I do the tier list, all the agent stories and stuff. And the special episodes. Pretty much everything that came out in the first season I'm gonna go through. Bill, you're here. Remember me? It's 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way! Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Oh, right, Belle. There's something really important. Wise said that he recently collected video archives that can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have the time? Everything's going smoothly at the store. Want to check out the business stats? So there's a 20. Is there a 19 back at the... Is there like a 19 laying around? Because the other Bangbu is 18. Unless Eos is 19.
Some customers say I'm fluffy, but trust me, our kittens are 10 times fluffier.
Yeah, a lot of the NPCs around here are pretty cool. Oh, the cat's got a set of fat nuts on it. Shellboo? Oh, that's right, it's L for the camera now. I don't know why they changed the camera from R to L. I think that's probably one of the weirdest changes they did. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested are here for delivery. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to...
No. I was actually hoping he'd give me a second coffee. Nope, wrong door.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else you need?
Looks like we have everything here.
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics.
Why not just arrange a fucking boat? I feel like that'd be the easiest thing to do.
So far, Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunkai Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunkai Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait! Hold your bing-boo! I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
There are noises from outside. Seems like Shuiben Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it.
I still kind of like the Kion outfit that I have for, or the Kion mod that I have for Belle. Because even with her blue hair, you can see, like, little stripes of brown towards the tips. That actually reminds me, I could have swore in, like, the family photo of, like, Belle and Wise. Isn't her hair actually brown? Or no, I guess it is still blue. I don't know, there just seems like there's a brown undertone to it. I can do another pull! Damn it! Curse you! I'll fucking get it eventually.
You must be the mystics of Yunquai's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunkai Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunkai Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow...
This guy is definitely evil. Just like looking at this guy, he just looks like a dickhead.
Refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunkai Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunkai Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves the Suiban Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain!
I was thinking the same thing, Jifufu. You and me are on the same wavelength, the same autism,
what exactly
the same
was
spectrum.
The accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data, and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
As they say.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a
God,
way
it's like
for
I'm
the
playing
porcelain
fucking
production
Persona
site
with
inside the
Agus all
hollow.
over again.
However,
That's all she says
judging by
is,
what Damien said,
hip hip
won't be easy.
hooray, as they
Well,
say.
Can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case,
Yeah, right? What if
let's
Wise
divide
gets
and
hit in like a drive-by shooting?
Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers.
Yinhu!
Shuyan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suiban Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyan's departure, just to be safe.
God, she kind of reminds me of like the TikTok girls that are always like fucking doing tarot card readings. In fairness, I don't think any of this is bogus. Like, I do actually like readings, especially tarot. Oh, yeah, damn! Anxious woman. Oh, wait, what did she say? A shoe is here. Yeah, sure, a shoe is pretty reliable. Look, I'm almost at a hard pity on my polls. I gotta ask a shoe which hand I should use to draw the bangbu I want. Idle worker. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a security incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be over there. Why is she built like that? I don't know, man. This game just knows how to make women. If you want to ask why they're built like that, look at this one.
Long day at work? A little time with the kittens and puppies might be just what you need.
Like, what is this supposed to be? I know it's supposed to be a dog, but it looks like Isabel. It's like I'm playing Animal Crossing right now. I really like this one. Bro's hit me with that power stance. Whoa, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, that's not as cool as I thought. I thought he was gonna be like a full Thyron. Oh, another Thyron. Jafufu. Oh, it looks like we're all investigating. Mr. Dong. Yo, Lee, give me one basket of char siu and one of spare ribs. Alright, just a sec, Mr. Dong. What's up, kiddo? Why all the whispering and muttering? Hey, old man, how about not robbing the store? Huh? Robbery? Do I look like I know how? No need to lie to us. All the robbers on TV look just like you. Hey, at least don't steal the custard buns, okay? They're my favorite. Mr. Dong.
The evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup to shake it off.
Sweetie. God damn! Damn. That one wasn't good enough. The fan was in the way. Alright. We'll make an emote of that later. Possibly. Or it'll just go into the spank bank, one or the other.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
I really don't like this guy. Why would anyone want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Ah, I see. This man must have passed the bar.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I want to know why you're a bitch.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato.
What? Can you repeat that again?
In a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble.
So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
This guy just kind of seems like Anton, but just slightly more intelligent. And just doesn't have, like, a fetish with his drill.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
That sounds like the, I already have a suspicion of what I think it might be. I have a feeling this is to do with the end of Season 1, where they attained that, like, medicine to the fucking, the stuff to, like, turn people into, like, Bringer. Turn them into, like, ethereal beings. The ones that still have, like, their consciousness. This is probably just, like, another, like, testing site, maybe. I could be totally wrong. I'm, like, misremembering some things, but I feel like that's how it is.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunkai Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Yunkai Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
I already forgot his name. He just looks like Berserk if he was a furry. Mr. Dong. I'm gonna laugh every time I see that now.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunkai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunkai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Luminon Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Why said he'll come and handle it. We'll enter the hollow together, or tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyun, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Oh. Oh. Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Oh! Lag spike.
Oh.
Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help you unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? Well, Yunkai Summit craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root. The manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to the Yunkai Summit recorded traditions, you are supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and await for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yan's instructions. Yan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, the gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time frozen in the moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time you enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether or not you can master it, that depends on your own potential. but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Shion studies her breathing, quietly standing there to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft, about wise. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Oh man. They're blood related, they're not step siblings. There goes a small portion of the community, I guess. And for the other half of the community, hooray for them. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Wayen's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Comfort, Wayen. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter. I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and get some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you get some rest too, Shifu. At Wayen's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Alright, that's probably going to be it for now. I want to eat a little bit more for dinner. I had like a very quick dinner tonight before I streamed, so I'm still kind of hungry. And we'll save the rest for tomorrow, or whenever I decide to stream next. I'm gonna be honest, the next couple of streams are probably gonna be Zenless related streams, so I can start working on my video project, because I really want to get that done. I am actually super excited about getting that project done. Doing the whole tier list. I know I've been talking about it for like the past like fucking 20 streams, but now I really actually want to like start cracking on it. But yeah, if I decide to stream this weekend, because I know weekends normally aren't stream days, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, there's still so much more content for us to do. So is Season 2 as good as you hoped? It's going pretty good so far. We have a whole new area to explore. We have whole new skins between the proxies. So both the female and male proxies have new skins. I don't know why the Y skin makes him look like a fucking matador. We have the mech, the fucking mech thing, which was kind of fun. There's just like, there's a lot of the raids. There's like whole new raids to do. I haven't even touched on the tutorials yet for the new characters. It's seeming pretty good so far. We also have like this whole area here is brand new. This is kind of like the new hub. So yeah, like all this stuff here is actually like really cool. I kind of like this area better because everything is right here. It's a lot more simplified. So, like, I have the coffee place. I imagine there's probably, like, a lottery place around here somewhere for me to get my daily pulls. I can manage the video store right here. But yeah, there's a lot of new updates. So, like, the game has, like, a map now, which I think is really cool. Yeah, you have, like, all this here, so you can fast travel a lot easier now. There's so much good shit in this update. We obviously have, like, the new characters.
Awaiting further instructions.
I can help you.
So yeah, we have YN, and we have, the panda.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
And because of it being the 1 year anniversary, I was allowed to choose one character, so I chose Nekomata. I'm officially finished with all the standard characters. By that, I mean all these characters in the stable channel. I have every one of these characters now. And I also have all of their... Oh, I guess it doesn't show the engines. But yeah, I was able to choose one character, and I was able to choose one of the engines for free. The engine that I chose was the one for Soldier 11, since that was literally the last piece that I needed to finish this character. Because before I just gave her like a temporary piece of equipment. But now I'll be able to finish her off. Oh, it was on the wrong piece of equipment. I was like, what the fuck does it mean that's on me? Because, yeah, my Soldier 11 build was all done. I just needed to get her, like, actual engine. Ben is the only other character that I have that's, like, completely finished. Like, I could obviously nitpick and try to get some better, pulls. But the stuff that I have on him now is fine. I don't want to waste, like, another however long trying to pull perfect items. It's not gonna happen.
How can I help?
The characters are usable, and that's all I care about. But yeah, there's so much new stuff that, like, even doing the mech battles took, like, an hour and a half to do. And then, obviously, like, I was grinding for the disc and stuff, because I had a lot of energy saved up. But yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Like I said, Zenless has easily become, like, one of my favorite games of all time. I owe this game, like, so fucking much. Yeah, no, that's why I think that, like, it's definitely intentional that they did it like that. But, you know, I hope this is gonna keep me busy for a while. Cause when I first played Zenless, something that I mentioned earlier is there used to be a bunch of side quests called, like, the commissions used to all be side quests. There's just, like, random NPCs that would give you just, like, stuff to do. Back when the game had the whole system where you traveled using, like, the screens. I thought that whole, like, map navigation was actually super unique. They don't do that anymore. Because I guess people were complaining that they didn't like that format of traveling through the world, like, through the TV screens. I love that fucking system. I can't believe that people did not like that. But yeah, a lot of those commissions are just... either they're gone, or they're just, they just don't do them anymore. There was so many commissions at the start of the game, but now it's mainly just you just have the main storyline and that's it. Once you finish the main story and do the events, you just have to wait around for more stuff to come out, which is kind of the point that I was getting to, where I was just doing dailies every day. But, of course, you're only given so much energy, so I can only grind for so much. Which fucking sucks, because, like, if this game had infinite energy, I would probably play this all day until I get, like, all my characters built and, like, the perfect items that I can get for them. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna end stream, because otherwise I'm gonna stay here and ramble on for, like, another 20 minutes. Alright, let's go collect my daily stuff. We'll manage the video store. Retro, disaster, and tragic. Let's do Haramasa. So, retro, disaster, tragic. We can go get our fortune read. Ashu! Oh, is this the same thing as just getting, my daily login? Frost Blade and Sunlight. Moonbeam Blade glows like frost. So cold. Cutting dead branches that draw spring's gold. Health analysis. Frost blocks meridians and blood flow like a blade. Massage the soul at dawn. In the base of your skull at night. Let your worries fade. Wealth analysis. It's difficult to fish for gold in the cold. And greed leads to hardship untold. Interpersonal analysis. Solitary, often yearning for... Oh god, I'm stupid. I don't know what that is. Cerulean Vice, a jade's vase light reflects a heart pure as ice. What's my energy at? Oh, shit, my energy's actually completely back. Oh, I don't get a choice in coffee, it just gives me the 80? I mean, not that I mind, I never pick up the 60 coffee anyways. Alright, so the next stage of the mech fight is ready. It's just gonna be easier for me to fast travel. Yeah, let's get my, let's get my pulls for today. What does this disc actually do? I've never actually looked at this. King of Summit. Increases days of attacks by 6%. When the Equipter is a stun character and uses an EX special attack or chain attack, increase crit damage of all squad members by 15%. And when the Equipter's crit rate is more than or equal 50%, further increase the crit damage by 15. Lasting 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Because I saw a lot of people online saying that that disc was actually really good for a lot of the new stun characters like Andy. Because this just increases your impact by like a straight 6%. Yunkai Tails. HP 10%. When using an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, crit rate increases by 4%, stacking up to 3 times, and lasting 15 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration, and then having 3 stacks of this effect. Sheer damage increases by 10%. So that disc is designed like specifically for the new character. Just like how this one is designed for the Tiger Girl, Jufufu. What character was it that I was working on?
Further instructions.
Because I'm debating on either finishing up a character or grinding the parts I need to finish Soldier 11's engine, so I can finally have her officially done.
Ready and waiting.
I might actually do that. I'll probably finish Soldier 11 off. So we'll go to here. Now that I'm getting used to it, this map is actually a lot easier to navigate than the old one. So that's the new enemy type. What is the point of this? So I can equip the random enemies but still get the stuff that I want. Well, I need engine pieces. I need attack. Oh, it's at level 50. Can I turn it up even higher? No. So I guess I won't know the enemy weaknesses then.
This is the path I follow. Let me finish my... Good day, Lord Phaeton.
You have nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
We'll go with Ether and Electric. I feel like you're safe to go with this combo. Especially since, for some reason, Vivian's ability works better with electric characters.
Turn my knees. This won't hurt. Not. Healthy. Roger. Here goes. Resistance is futile. Our work's not finished, team. Surrender. Okay.
Oh, for Lord Phaeton.
I was not expecting bandits out of that, but I'll take it. As long as I get my pieces, that's all I care about. I actually kind of like this feature because it gets tiring just fighting the same enemies over and over. I like that there's some variety to it now.
Supporting. Surrender. So many problems, so little time.
I want a bonus for this.
Don't underestimate me. Resistance is futile. Surrender.
I'm here. Get away from me.
Yeah, I kind of like this, because, like, when I'm training in this game, I get so used to just fighting the same enemy type over and over again. So this is actually, like, a really nice improvement. Alright, let's see if that was enough to... Let's see if that was enough to get her up to max. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. I don't remember what she was at before. Actually... So, Nikomata has this right now. So yeah, the base Soldier 11 that I had was 2,372 for her attack. But now that I have her actual engine, she's almost at 3,000. That's crazy. And, like, her crit rate and crit damage is pretty nice, too, still. Again, too, like, it'll go up once I get these last two, core enhancements. But yeah, no, like, my Soldier 11 build is kind of just, like, it's perfect right now. The only thing that I could really nitpick is maybe just this last engine here. And maybe this one. Oh shit, I actually didn't even realize that I had this one that wasn't perfect.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, I'm gonna have to grind for that later.
Ready and waiting.
Who's a character that I can actually focus on right now?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I don't have Kung Fu Panda's fucking,
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I don't have his engine yet.
Chitlins meal.
Alright, dude, shut up. I don't have his engine yet, but maybe I can still grind for the pieces for it. Yeah, let's grind for his engine pieces. It's just less I have to do later on.
Don't touch me. I'm throwing a pan. You better not get my chest dirty.
Waste of time. Just leave it to me.
Oh shit, I thought I had more charges to do her attack.
Fine. Oh, for Lord's sake.
I don't know why, but the flow of combat feels a lot better. I know, it just feels different because I didn't swap out Vivian. She kind of just swapped out on her own after I reached all my stacks. That was kind of weird. We do have a couple polls for today. I probably should have done those first before I decided what to do for the day. Oh, almost forgot about my daily, my little pass here that I got. Got 4 more polls for today. Ah, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? I lost the 50-50. I got fucking Nakomata. Bro, that is actually whack, because I just literally fucking got Nakomata for the free login. I might actually flip a table. That was so infuriating.
Awaiting further instructions.
Did you call me? Meow.
Bird Hunter. When Nakomata hits an enemy from behind, she ignores 16% of her target's physical resistance. If the enemy is stunned, all Nakomata's attacks against them are considered back attacks. That's actually really good. God, that is still infuriating, though. I lost the 50-50. Oh, cool. And I officially have all of, I have Pultra as 6 now.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah, so I have the colored Pulcher one now, and the non-colored. Oh my god, I am actually so mad. That is some bullshit. Oh sweet, more rewards. God, I gotta vent about that now. I can't believe that. That actually sucked so hard. Well, it's a good thing there's like a lot of polychrome to get, so I'm hoping that if I continue the grind, I can get her eventually. Proxy, I've got no good news for you today. You don't look too happy. You've noticed it too, right? Hercules' golden mecha keeps getting stronger with each battle. I'm really worried we might lose next time. What's worse, we still haven't broken through phase 2 of the mech's compatibility. Time's running out. I don't think we'll make it in time to crack the defense program. Things might turn around any time. While they were talking, Billy grabbed Hercules by the back and yanked him in front of them. Let go of me, you brute. Can't you grab me somewhere else? Always going for my neck. Do Bang Boos have a neck? Manager, I saw him lurking in the corner looking all suspicious. He's definitely eavesdropping on you guys. Hey, I'd never stoop to doing something that low. I'm here to make terms. You want to negotiate? Since you're getting nowhere, why not make a deal with me? Or how about a bet? As for the stake, let's wager on our next duel. If I lose, you won't even have to ask. I'll deactivate the defense protocols myself. What if you win? If I win, is that even a question? Of course I'm getting my Mech 1 back. And then we go our separate ways. Huh? Weren't you the one ranting about destroying humanity last time? I was planning to demolish this messy construction site, but since this woman helped treat me, I'll let you off the hook this time. This is my gracious favor to you all. I really don't want to waste any more time with you boring humans. Win or lose, you'll get full control of Mech 1, even if it's just temporarily. Manager, he's definitely up to no good. Not like I'm forcing you guys to believe me. Accept it, Proxy. I trust the little one will keep its end of the bet. Besides, we're running out of time. This was an accident that happened to us, an accident that happened to us at Bellabog Heavy Industries. So if anything goes wrong, I should be the one responsible. Proxy has helped us so much already, and I'm truly grateful. I trust Grace. At least you know what's good for you. See you soon. Hercules shot everyone a meaningful glance, then turned around and swaggered away from the construction site. Manager, Grace, I'll fight alongside you both until the very end. Come on, Billy. Everyone, let's do our best. If Proxy is ready, we can enter the cockpit now. I was gonna say, did I not get any upgrade points? Oh, what the fuck? Where's all my points? What? Where's all my upgrades? Or is that what he meant by I have no points in phase 2? Why is it teaching me about this all over again? We've already done this. Attack with your guns after the muzzle flashes to release powerful guided missiles. God damn it, this is why I don't use the gun. It's fucking useless compared to the melee. There was a reason I never used the guns the first time. They suck. Oh my god, I actually do have to relearn all my skills. So it seems like this one is actually forcing me to use the gun skill. Because it says the brawler mode is locked. During pulse barrage, release the attack button and quickly hold again to consume heat. The attack deals a flamethrower. Automatically activates when heat is full. Okay, cool. I'll definitely take that. And I definitely want armor. Because this one's probably going to be a lot harder than the other one, if it's forcing me to use a gun. Yeah, using the gun is way less interesting than using the melee. I'm definitely gonna have to invest in the dodge. I think the dodge is actually gonna carry me through this section, if it's gonna force me to use this godforsaken gun. There's no shot that that's an S rank. That was terrible. Okay, never mind. I guess it was an S rank. Finish combat within 20 minutes? That's gotta be a bug. I don't think there's any fucking shot someone put that to 20 minutes. It looks like I have to purchase these to get the next ones. When switching between melee mode and ranged mode, instantly accumulate heat. I mean, yeah, that's not going to be that useful.
right. Roxy, keep your distance!
With a loud clang, the backup unit cockpit burst open. Hercules steps out, head held high, walking slowly on the lift platform.
Manager, why do I feel like he's way too eager to admit defeat?
Isn't that still a loss?
Don't fall for it, Proxy. It'll be bad if he changes his mind after getting inside.
Grace?
Yes, Proxy?
You were the one who convinced me to take the gamble last time. Now we're just one step away. Do you want to keep going?
I'd like to settle this peacefully, but it feels like everything is going way too smoothly. Maybe little guy really has changed his mind about us. I hope.
What do you say, Billy?
Huh? Me? You're asking me to decide? Usually I just do what Nicole says. Is everyone waiting for me to speak up? Oh, okay, but I still don't get what this Golden Bangbu is trying to do. I mean, things like destroying humanity only exist in outdated comics, right? Did I say something wrong? Your most treasured legacy. That old comic book? Wait, the comic! I think I've read it before! It's, pretty good, actually. Really? Wait, does that mean we're fighting now? We're fighting, right?
Billy reaches for the gun holster at his waist.
Manager, I think I just screwed up the negotiation. But why is everyone so calm about this? Oh, not everyone, I guess.
Hey! You whatever your name is! Bangbu! My bro and I have been wanting to fight you! This time, you're not getting away from me.
Well, no need to ask Anton's opinion anymore. That escalated quickly.
Hercules claps his hands slowly, shaking his head with a smug grin as he walks towards his backup mech.
Wait! That last line! That's straight out of the comic! He's totally planned this whole dramatic exit!
Little guy, you never disabled the attack mode on the backup mech, did you? When the proxy asked for my opinion earlier, I hesitated because I was debating whether or not to call you out. So there wasn't a single moment where you actually considered making peace with us?
I knew it! He was up to no good this whole time!
Before anyone can react, Hercules leaps into the backup mech. In one fluid motion, the engine starts and thrusters ignite, and he blasts off at full speed, disappearing into the distance with a blink of an eye. All that remains is a thick cloud of dust, almost as if mocking those left behind.
I'm really not great at handling situations like this. Wise would have done a much better job.
Manager, let's be real. That was on me. Man, I don't get it. is that old comic so important to him?
Comic. Could the answer be in there?
I was really hoping there was still a way to get him to change his mind. But at this point, looks like the final battle is inevitable. Proxy, we'll see it through together.
No, don't be sad, Grace. Your second wife, Grace. Oh, it's Nicole. What's up? Hey, Proxy. Heard you're close to success. Cut in here sure has her ears to the ground. Looks like it's time to take things commercial. That's when we'll make our move. You caught Billy? Ever since he came back last time, he's been all gloomy, saying he'd handle the problem himself. What could possibly be more important than making money? Solving the problem? Proxy, seems like Mech 1 has Breach Face too. Seems like. The appearance is identical to the Golden Mecha now. This must be its final form. But I still can't access the program's core. What am I missing? Remember when I complained to you about the noise in the cabin? What's the ultimate secret to the universe? Hasn't Proxy already tried that? Nah, saying Hercules or whatever, that's all wrong. This time I want to give it another shot. Alright, I've sent Anton to head over to the construction site in the Hollow. Can't let anything go wrong. Ah, there we go. Give us the brawl back. God damn, the brawl fucking sucks. Or, the firearm sucks. God, I fucking hate fighting these guys normally. Well, why would I want to fight these things in a mech? Holy shit, that was annoying. Let me just say, the dodge in the mech, not very great. Okay, that one actually wasn't too bad. I think I'm slowly starting to get the hang of it. I think a lot of the issues for me in this game is I'm pressing the buttons way too quickly. So I'm like screwing up my combos. I need to like remind myself that I don't actually have to like play this game so freaking like so quickly. Yeah, see, because I'm doing so much better when I actually just take it slower. No, whoops. I did that last time, too. regardless, I honestly can't really complain about this event too much. Proxy, did you make it? I made it. I knew you could do it, Proxy. This kid won't have to go down the wrong path anymore. In other words, you got that question right. Sort of. Got it. No time to talk about that now. I'm going straight for the program core hack of Mech 1. Proxy, thanks for the good work. These... A sudden burst of phone ringing interrupted Grace. After answering, her look turned grave. An hour ago, Hercules attacked the Hollow construction site. Anton's gathering people to fight back, and I heard Billy's voice there too, but I'm afraid they won't hold out much longer. I'm heading out in Mech 1 now. Even though we've achieved 100% compatibility with Mech 1, without a complete program rewrite, there could be serious issues during intense combat. You sure you want to take that risk, Proxy? Just give it a shot. Proxy, hop into the cockpit when you're ready. Oh, we didn't even end up getting the ultimate.
Another golden mecha? Hold up. They're fighting each other.
Anton! Billy!
It's Grace. Wait, is that manager in there?
Sorry for the wait. Come on, everyone. Let's win this round together.
Watch out! It's not going to let up! So close! Proxy, let's finish this!
Even with like the speed upgrade, when with the gun, it still feels like I can't dodge for shit.
Switching up its moves! Dodge them!
The golden mecha crashes hard into the ground, clutching the backpack unit as both slam into the earth. The impact kicks up a cloud of dust. Moments later, Hercules tumbles out of the cockpit. I don't know why I've been having so much trouble reading recently.
That's all you got? Don't forget, the real golden mecha's on our side.
Anton, Billy, is everyone at the construction site okay?
Yeah. Good thing you and Grace got here when you did. Everything's fine.
Manager, I finally remembered the name of that old comic. Golden Bang Boo! The comic you treasure so much. It's called When Aliens Came to Earth, right? It's not outdated at all.
The whole Bang Boo avenging itself against humanity thing was just the beginning. What really stuck with me was the story after Chapter 6. It's my favorite part!
The universe's ultimate secret. That was the title of Chapter 6, right?
Huh? Did you read it too, Manager?
Hercules. Aren't you curious about how I managed to push the Golden Mecha to its final phase? The first time I sat in the mech, I heard a voice asking me, "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Grace said it was probably just some engineer's riddle. But the more I piloted the Golden Mecha, the more I started feeling like that question meant something. Something important. But I couldn't figure it out. It wasn't until our last negotiation fell apart, when Billy muttered, "Why is that old comic so important to him?" that it finally clicked. I mean, how important can a comic really be? But what if the person who made it was your creator? Samson Hu, renowned engineer and inventor. Throughout his life, he created countless innovations. And yet, when asked about his greatest achievement, he always said it was a Bang Boo. 20 years ago, he was killed in a corporate power struggle. The Bang Boo he cherished so much disappeared that very same day. If that were true, you wouldn't have programmed that verification question into your mech. The moment I said the answer, all that blaring dance music cut out. Everything went silent. And then all I heard was a gentle voice.
Our little Hercules wants to grow up into a strong, mighty Bang Boo, huh? That's why you're always saying I need to grow up faster. But you know, it's okay to take your time. I'll protect you. Your dream, my dream. We'll make them happen together.
The universe's ultimate secret is 42. That's your birthday, isn't it? 42? Maybe he believed that you could change this world. A little change for the better.
Hercules lets out a furious roar as he hops into the cockpit. The mech goes berserk, spinning wildly, smashing everything in its path like a rampaging beast. Golden Mecha 1 leaps forward to intercept. Just as the two mechs are about to collide, Grace runs towards the backup unit, waving her arms frantically.
Can you hear me? Little guy, hear me out! You can stay here, just like all the other Bang Boo, like Eos.
The mech's massive fists come crashing down, only to veer off at the last moment. Instead of striking Grace, its arms lower gently, bracketing her on the either side, as if pulling her into a careful embrace.
You do hear me, right, little guy?
With yet another dramatic self-introduction, Hercules' mech roars overhead, streaking across the sky before vanishing beyond the horizon. Aside from the crater left behind on the ground, it's like nothing had ever happened.
Man, that little Bang Boo. Still as stubborn as ever.
Oh, finally, my bro and I can get some rest. Hey, Grace, about my drill maintenance. Grace? Hello? Wait, you're not sad because he rejected you, are you?
What? No. I was just thinking about how everything's finally over.
Yeah, it's all over now.
Manager, what do you want to eat later? If we're grabbing something, I'll tell Nicole I'm not heading back yet.
Can we just get takeout? I need to get started on disabling Zero-One's defense system as soon as we get back.
Wait! Today's the last day on that self-destruct countdown, isn't it?
Eos is still inside!
Huh?
Laughter rings out as you race through the streets. Beyond the hollows, New Eridu sky remains as endless blue. The upbeat voice of the radio host echoes through the city, blending with the excited why was that one so quick? Yo, poor Eos. Casey, get off my fucking keypad, dumbass. I think it's kind of cool you can fight the bosses. Like, that's definitely kind of unique. Alright, we got a couple hours till the next one comes out. Probably won't be able to do that one till tomorrow. I am actually, like, so pissed that I lost to 50-50. Because, like, I actually had really high hopes of getting this, this character. And now those hopes are kind of just, like, gone. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to pull her now. Oh, I can't change the time period because of the current mission. Yeah, I guess let's go finish up the main story. I'm not really too concerned about the main story right now, because once season 2's all over, I'm gonna do the same thing over again, where I'm just going to I'm gonna replay all of season 2's chapters, and then do the tier list again. Dixie, get the fuck off the mouse pad. There's fucking 5 times I've just had to move you. You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting. You quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before I should head over there. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. I will be taking the cable car to get to the production site inside the hollow. That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale, spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelex set up the cable card system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleagues I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're inside the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Got it. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. The next cable car is about to depart. Though. I'm like randomly healing.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
Bill shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Talk to Dr. Lore about the incidents. Oh, it's a pressure boo.
Oh. You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
This guy sounds like every Oblivion, like, dark elf. Like, every pretentious, just, like, asshole dark elf. That's exactly what this guy sounds like.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemon Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Or, speaking of which, if we're gonna help Dr. Lior find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys help Dr. Lior investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you, then. I'll make a copy of Carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me the data. The environment that's in the Lemon Hollow is complicated. Plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's locations. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Yeah, honestly, Belle is just more capable than Wise, in my opinion. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation menu will appear at the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigating squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to investigation mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, and ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there.
We get to play
That should
Jafufu!
give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh, awesome, we get to play Jafufu!
Let's go over there.
I've been actually like really looking forward to playing this character. Because technically she's a, she's another Aftershock stun character, kind of similar to, Trigger. Because I think when you swap her out, her ball doesn't go away. Huey will automatically attack enemies, gain might when Huey hits an enemy. Oh, that's the name of the ball. When Jafufu is not active, the active character, and has at least 100 might, after Huey hits an enemy, she triggers a chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron. I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out.
This area has been abandoned. The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
So I can switch back and forth between the different squads now?
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
I really love how more open world this game is becoming. Like, Zenless really is just taking a step in the right direction with every new chapter. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot some, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Jafufu's attacks look really cool, too. Oh, bro, I just realized. Yin looks like she's smuggling 2 hams back there. Oh, this is like a fast travel almost. Yeah, dude, this game really is just getting like more open world. This is actually like crazy.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
It was very slow to start, but this chapter is easily becoming like an S rank to me. Like S tier chapter. Belle, I'm gonna teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkai Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at a clue and hold this button to track the ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Oh, so that's what they changed the R button for.
Perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Alright, so I made it. What now? Oh, I have to disable it. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now, and analyze it later when we get back. I thought most technology didn't work inside of the hollows. How are we just able to take a photo now?
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight, let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't leaving, like, any chests behind. Oh, you're here. Yuhu? Or Yinhu? I don't remember how to say the last part of his name. Pan, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across the Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us in the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed the fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor says it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower. Got it? We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigation Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think you could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding areas, allowing for quick travels between regions. The fissure beacon can also restore HP, healing injured agents. Oh, so that's what that was earlier. Yeah, so these are literally just like checkpoints. God, this chapter is so cool. This is actually like an easy S rank for when I do the tier list. I might actually save all this footage for that instead, so that's less I have to do in the future. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. I do really like the look of these hollows too. Like the miasma and stuff. Miasma corruption attacks and miasma pools. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption of attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contagion. Contamination. There we go. When miasma contamination reaches its limits, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percent of current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground and cause additional effects to enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers. Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that. Strength and finesse.
The edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Oh, another fissure.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it for yourself?
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked! I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Oh, why are there bandits here?
Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. Shifu, there's something odd about these revenants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right.
Hey, hello, cat.
ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
I didn't realize there was dialogue going on behind this.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We made decent progress, but what about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is the area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelax left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect. Belle, I'm planning to head back to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not like you should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys can keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with these Hollow Raiders. If you need a rest, you can head back for a bit. I'm gonna make a team full of furries. It's easier to do now. I think there's more of them coming to the game, too. There's, 2 Thyron characters that they just revealed not too long ago. There's Orpheus, and then there's, like, a black and red kind of, like... He's, like, part humanoid. I can't remember his name. It was something, like, complicated. Alright, let's keep investigating. Oh, shit.
Your fate is sealed.
Can you give above 3,000 decibels? So your decibels are what you use for your ultimate. 3,000 is the cap, unless you're doing the raid mode. Because there is an item that can actually increase the amount of decibels you can hold. But yeah, 3,000 is how much you need to use your ultimate. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Alright, I imagine I probably don't have it then. Oh, it's Pressure Boo. The carrot data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
I got a left behind toolkit. Have you cleared that stuff out of the way? It's all cleared. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help me crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let me see there. I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract a theory.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Welcome.
Superior Imperial.
Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it.
Evil shall be purged. Reality and illusion. That one's taken care of.
Oh, so I'm assuming I have to lower this bridge. I was gambling at work and won $10, feeling lucky today. Hell yeah. I don't know if you saw in the Discord chat, but I am not doing very lucky today. I lost the 50-50. I didn't end up pulling the new character. I ended up pulling a completely different character that I already had. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Bell, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Oh, I just have to touch it. This is a whole new minigame. Drag the control points to adjust the curve. Alright, so you want the ball to touch all three of them. No, I didn't get her. I ended up pulling Nekomata, which is the character that I got for free. Oh, there we go. There's still a lot of time, and they're giving out a lot of like the currency for this season. I'm hoping I can get her. Oh wait, why is there two of me? I don't think I can handle two of them.
Accident is just ahead.
Yeah, I really want to get her too. She's definitely a one-of-a-kind character right now. We have no other characters like her. Pan is pretty good too. The like little side character they gave out too. He's actually not too bad.
Your fate is sealed.
Shit, I finally got hit. I was getting way too cocky. It wants me to go back over here. Oh, it wants me to talk to Pressure Boo. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome. I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in a different direction. I won't drag you down with me. Well, don't worry about that, little guy. Shifu, you're here. So, did you sort out things on your end? Any discoveries? I went into the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just some hired thugs doing it for money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to the mess with the investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. It could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when we get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Pan. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
I chose Belle. I just think Belle has a little bit more personality than Wise. Wise is just kind of like the stoic, more quiet, like, older brother. Belle kind of feels more like the main character than Wise does. I feel like her reactions are a lot more sincere, and just she's a funny character, too. That, and I have, like, a thing with female protagonists lately.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence, then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
The good thing is once you reach a certain point in the game, you can switch your proxy whenever you want. So you don't have to be stuck as just like the female character. Oh wow, thanks for the bits. I think you're the first person ever to donate bits on the channel now. I got a free S rank? Yeah, so the free S rank was for the anniversary. If you downloaded Zenless on Xbox during the anniversary event, you get a free character. Does that kind of look like a frog?
This ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful. It might have something to do with the miasma. Scary. And it looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Reality and illusion.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lior carefully heads over to collect the corrupted samples.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunkai Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
I still don't really trust that guy. I don't know why, he just gives me weird vibes. Maybe it's just his voice. Everyone's here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Wow, I don't know what the hell happened there. Let's hurry back. Right. Senior Panda's right. With all the evidence, we should really be able to prove that corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of the hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. I can click the minimap, and then I can choose to go back. That's pretty cool. Wait, did I say the Helios Academy? I saw the map for like a brief second. Oh, the Aerospace City. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure the Helios Academy. Isn't that the... where Belle and Wise's teacher used to be? The new map is awesome, though. I actually really like the new map. Oh, I got something I can claim. Proxy Handbook, Combat Rules, Fissure Beacons, Miasma. Alright, so just all that stuff. Stage gameplay, investigation mode. I am going to power level all my furries. I don't care if they're D tier. I mean, some of them are actually pretty good.
Ready and waiting.
Time for some hard labor?
This guy here is actually pretty good. He's definitely not, like, the best character, but... his stats are pretty good. He's a tank character who's, he has a parry attack, and his defense gets converted over into his attack. Making him one of the current highest, like... he can deal a lot of damage, but his attacks are just slow. Oh yeah, Lycon's pretty cool. I gotta start leveling mine up. I don't really have a lot of good stuff on him yet.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
And then, yeah, Pulcher is pretty cool. When do you get the disc? I think, depending on how far you are in the main story, they should start telling you about how to get the disc. But if it doesn't...
my loyalty lies with the winner.
Oh yeah, the story probably hasn't told you about the disc yet. So in order to get disc, once you unlock this area here, the Scots Outpost, you come here, you can come here, you talk to this guy, and then you can fight ethereals to try to get the disc that you want. Because, like, each disc has their own, like, abilities and buffs that they give. But I don't think that happens until later on in the game.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah, because these two characters that I have here are characters that I have perfect builds of. I don't really think it's a Gunner game. I mean, normally when I think of Gunner games, like, the plot for this game is actually, like, super good.
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't really mind the, like, the smaller characters, though.
Did you call me? Meow.
Because, like, Nekomata isn't bad.
So sleepy.
I do think Piper and Lucy are a little bit weird.
Good day, Proxy.
Shikaku is definitely an odd choice.
A new case to solve?
I don't know, I guess I just want some variety. I think Kolda's probably, like, one of the worst characters when it comes to, like, being a lolly. Well, I guess that and Korin.
I'm sorry.
I honestly, like, I do like most of the characters in this game. There hasn't really been a, there hasn't been a character that I've disliked yet. Except for maybe Anton. Level 60 is max level, but it takes a very long time to get to 60. I've been playing the game since it first dropped, and I'm only at level 59. I'm just one level away from max. I didn't realize I got 2 achievements done. Yeah, the character design and art is pretty good. I also play on PC, so, like, a lot of the characters that I have modded skins for.
Eradicate all evil. Let's start the experiment.
Just because I like to customize my characters a little bit.
Head-made Rena, at your service.
But I can also shut my mods off at any time and just revert back to the originals. Yeah, there's only 4... Yeah, because there's Ben, Lycon, Pan, and Poltra. The other ones are kind of like the like, half-human, half-animals. Belle, you've been working hard to investigate lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you settled in here, just let Fufu and Pan know if you need anything else. They'll take care of everything you have. Sure thing. Oh. This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. That's enough to do another pull. Here comes disappointment. Oh, I don't have any of the boon coins. Oh. I got a lot of these that I can recycle. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Weifei Peninsula. There's a lot to be done, but you can leave this food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Pan. No sweat, it's all part of the job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs anything. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Oh, Jifufu. I was like, is he talking about, Shifu?
And from there, we do this!
Are you working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique? Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
46 more pulls until the guaranteed S rank. I love that feature. The fact that I can get a guaranteed S rank, and you can save those too. So if you think that you're not going to be able to pull a character, you can actually save the guaranteed S rank for the next one, which is awesome. So, are you planning to renovate the Shuiben Temple?
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple? That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days? I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunkai Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
I'm currently at the end of the first vision arc.
We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise
I'm trying to think of which arc that is. If that's where you are right now, you've definitely made a lot of like progression to the story. A kitty. Oh, it's the one we rescued earlier. Let me introduce you to Belion, the key holder or the key helper in revitalizing the Shuiben Temple. Belion. Years after Yunkai Summit left Weifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Belion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years. Now, a legit old-timer at Shuiben Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the Master. Master? Hey, Shu, it's the Master. Master has been here for 4 years, back when Shuiben Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the Master should be referring to someone from Yunkai Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been there watching over Shuiben Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of this place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively. Together lively. Oh, I think this is the other event that's going on right now. I'll give it my all. For Suiben Temple, for the Temple Master. You're pretty tight with Master, huh? Of course, Belion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seemed indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please, become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Make the temple great again. Business temporarily closed. I can craft. We're gonna craft a pot? Okay. I don't think I understand. Crafting takes time. Okay. Alright, so it seems like this is just a little, like, bonus thing that I can do. It seems like there's a lot of levels to this, too. I do want to see if maybe the temple, like, levels up over time. Visit Yunkai Sin during the main story, mission, Suiben Temple Restoration Project. Complete one neighborhood wishes order from Yunkai Sin. Sure, I guess we'll go there. So it looks like we make furniture and then we sell it. So, do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Belion. We've got a long road ahead of us. Woof, the sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Aishu barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's a shoe's fortune-telling stall. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. A shoe has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from his territory. Under A Shu's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Alright, so wanted me to go to Yum Yum Chai? Or, not Yum Yum. Yum Chai Sin. And I still can't come here. What the fuck? Oh, there he is. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie here right now, forever. Where's your owner? I don't know. I thought I just saw someone in my hallway. Actually, maybe I should make sure my door's locked. I need to get my drink, too. I'm back. My monster exploded all over me. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. Fucking same, bro. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, the mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jafufu and Bellion. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunkai Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore? I can just lie at your place and charge? You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Weifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow. I got to see the great moment when two Bangbu became friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Suiban Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Weifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Weifei Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Suiban Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging cost. What do you say? A goal and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. That's all you need in life. There's just electricity and a goal. I mean, that's pretty much Twitch. Well, I guess Wi-Fi connection too, but I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a new helper. Quick, give a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. I can send them on adventures. Production area. Yeah, let's send them out for, I guess only 3 minutes. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. Alright, so we send them to different areas to get resources. And I'm assuming the more we go there, maybe the less or more items we can get out of it. Oh, and he comes back with Polychrome, too. Dispatch him again. Again! Oh, right. Yunkai Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Soiban Temple to help with. If you got time, check it out. Remember Yunkai Sin? I took you there once before. But we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Oh my god, did they actually bring back commissions? Commissions. Such a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yunkai Sin once we're done what I'm working on. I was actually just complaining yesterday how they stopped doing the commissions. That's actually crazy that there's more commissions to do now. Yeah, this chapter is definitely like S tier. It might even be above an S tier at this point. This is like an S+. There's like so much new stuff that came with this chapter. But it's a shame the video I'm working on is for Season 1. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Jafufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with it? Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkai Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters of Yunkai Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lebion Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folk don't dare venture in there. Only those from Soibane Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take the commission. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect lemonite ore in the aerospace city. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. And if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yunkai Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is a signature pride and joy. I'm getting really good at these pronunciations now. I really need to start taking lessons again on Japanese for when I eventually do decide to go to Japan.
Some customers say I'm fluffy, but trust me, our kittens are 10 times fluffier.
Kitty cat. There's so many cats around here. There is like a, there is like an event that seemed like it was for taking photos. Yeah, the sightseeing event. Oh, but it looks like it's all stuff from inside the hollow. Also, that was a massive teaser there. What the fuck? That was just a huge teaser. Defeat 3 exalting Hymenist? Hymenist? What? Hermanist? I know what a hymen is. Are these guys like researchers of vaginas? Like, what? What is that? But no, I'm assuming these are the Exaltus from the end of Season 1. I feel like that was a big spoiler that I wasn't supposed to see yet. Why is it still saying there's new stuff? There is nothing new for me to look... Oh, it says first. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Ignore me. Explore Aerospace City with Jafufu. After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear at the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration. Yep, we already know about that.
Ready and waiting.
Oh, so these are the health of my squad mates.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, so who are we investigating with? I don't have any of the new characters, otherwise I investigate with them. I guess I'll just go in with my normal squad I've been using.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
You have my complete support. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Can't help you with Japanese. I know Spanish and English. I took Spanish for 3 years. I barely remember it. I only took it for college purposes, but I've been out of high school for... It's going on 8 years now. I think by the end of this month, I'll officially be out of high school for 8 years. The commission involves collecting supplies which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know these boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. I'm a little bit disappointed I couldn't play the new characters for this.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Oh wow, even with my characters being like 5 levels under these guys, I'm still like wiping the floor with them.
Let's search for it.
The pleasure's all yours.
Oh, that guy looks pretty big. Oh, that actually looks really badass. Miasma fields and miasma shields. Some bosses will activate a miasma field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interruption capabilities. When a boss activates a miasma field, they gain a miasma shield. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when dodging counters, defensive assist, and ultimates. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purify damage and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasma fields will also be cleared.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh, I didn't realize Jafufu was helping us in combat. Ah, it got away. Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
The pleasure's all yours.
strike.
Can you see it, Junior? That's flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide range. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Oh wow, so it just reveals the entire map and all the collectibles. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Oh shit. Well, I guess I get the gist of it. It just shows us where everything is. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to control all of them? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can.
We can finally see clearly! The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
I still love how, like, most of the mods that I have on my characters put more clothing on them.
It's not gonna break down halfway, right? What an eyesore.
Oh, miasma field. Oh, I got stuck. I want to come back here and get all the chests.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. We press on. Waste of time.
Oh, so it looks like we got some miasma buildup. Where's this chest? Oh, it's in here. I don't think I can reach that one. Some of these chests we might not be able to reach right now. I'm pretty sure the game does have like a free roam. Probably once we like finish up with this commission. Oh, it's a fucking trap chest? That actually kind of scared the shit out of me.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Let me give you a little treat, like this. Don't let me know. Hit my first sturdy little pig. The pleasure's all yours.
See your heart's reflection.
See George face it alone.
Yeah, that was funny. I can't believe that was trapped. Some like Dark Souls kind of level boss. I don't think I came up this area yet.
The pleasure's all yours.
I kind of wish I had Bernice now. Because these enemies are weak to fire. And I don't have a fire anomaly character yet. Because I think Bernice is the only one. I'm hoping they bring Bernice back eventually for being able to collect her.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
What an eyesore.
Can't get into there either. That area is closed. Bangbu Workshop. Theoretically, I could clock out once I qualify. Or once a qualified investigator takes the Marcel files from here. But rules are rules, and even if you pull the old "I forgot my ID today" excuse, I still can't let you use the workbench just like that. How do I get qualified? Word is you can prove yourself through special commissions related to Bangbu. But what exactly those commissions are, I'm not really sure myself. If nothing else works, why not hit up the new Suiben Temple in the city? Maybe you'll get lucky and bump into someone who can hook you up with those qualification papers. Alright, so I don't know what that does, but that's cool to know. I think that's everything that I can collect currently.
Good day, Lord Yanagi. Oh, need something? My services are expensive.
Now that I know the enemies are weak to fire, I kind of want to switch up my team a little bit.
Ready and waiting.
How can I help?
Hey, don't look down on me!
Oh wait, there's... How do I get that one? Oh, it's a fake wall. I see. Alright, so I do think I have to wait for a mission to get those open up. Because I'm not seeing a button that I can open with those. Now the hard part is running all the way back. I think I got it. Those puzzles are actually kind of cool. I kind of like those ones. Oh, I just entered the fog like in Dark Souls. Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. The miasma in this area will form miasma coagulum, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasma Calagum has special weak points that can be broken using the distortion technique, weakening the boss's miasma shield. Following the miasma flow in the scene will lead you to a special weak point.
Reporting fire! Please, be gone!
I'm here.
Is this high enough? Flames, obey me!
The killer is unstoppable! Try my killer!
Get out of my way! Please, be gone!
Alright, we wiped out, or all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box is a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's head back to Wayfei Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supply caches can only be collected and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yaijin is in the light as this air state, she can automatically collect resources with a certain range. Well, that's a shame because I don't have her. You know, sometimes I know I mess up a lot while reading. I don't want any one of you fuckers to make fun of me for the way that I read or talk. I used to stutter really badly when I was a kid, and it was something that I eventually was able to, like, work through. I'm still, like, semi-self-conscious about it, about, like, the way that I talk a lot of the times and read. But it is leaps and bounds better than how I used to speak. No one's ever, like, criticized me for the way that I speak, or for, like, reading in games and stuff. But it's always something I'm, like, self-conscious about, just slightly, ever so slightly. I don't think it was any exaggeration that I was like borderline mute when I grew up. I didn't talk very much, or didn't talk period at all. Unless it was just like head shakes or like simple yes and no answers. Now you can't get me to ever shut up. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is I may struggle a lot when I read, like, playing games and stuff. But it's leaps and bounds better than where I used to be. Most of the enemies throughout this section of the game are weak to fire and ether. Which is honestly nice, because I have a lot of fire characters. Could always do more with more ether, though. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting it back here. I'm gonna go back to Suiben Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And also, you head back to Suiben Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yep, we completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunkai Summit got here, you're snagging up all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yunkai Sin. Why don't you take advantage of it and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yunkai Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. We'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Neighborhood streets. Yunkai Sin. Bulk purchase. Luminite ore. There you go, buddy. Fortune teller's tea pet. Submit. Obtained. Fortune tea pets and mini cargo trucks. Oh, did I miss one? Okay, yeah, so I only got 3 out of the 4, so I'm missing a cargo truck somewhere. And the temple's now level 2. So the cool thing is, for people wondering if this is like an event or something, there is events in Zenless Zone 0 that do stick around. There's like, I guess the best way to put it is there's seasonal events, and then there's like in-game events that stick around for the entire duration. So like the Cheesetopia event that I played way back during the Caesar chapter, that's an event that sticks around forever. And there's a lot of those in the game too. Suiben Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Suiben Temple. The residents of Weifei Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Suiben Temple, and there's so much to do. Oh. Okay, so I can see the progression of the temple. Yunkai forever. So it looks like I can go back to doing the main story now, but part of me honestly wants to, continue seeing about commissions. Discovery list. Go to discover. Yeah, let's discover. Spirit cleansing pouch. Craft spirit cleansing pouch. Didn't I just do that? Oh, it wants me to... Oh, I actually have to make it. It's gonna take an hour and 5 minutes. That's gonna take a couple minutes to finish. Start adventure in production area 1 and 2. Research ether compass through discovery. Alright, so let's go to area 2. We'll send you out for 15 minutes. Yeah, we'll send you out. Your adventure level is higher. There's so much, like, micromanagement now. Not that I care, it just gives me more reasons to, like, log in and do stuff. Kitty. Alright, so I'm missing one more chest somewheres.
Need anything? We just got some good stuff. Come on in and take a look.
The kitty right outside Goods are full of childlike charms. Stare a little longer and your thoughts drift back to those days over a decade ago. So this is the power of nostalgia. I have no idea where this last chest could be. I found one down here. I'm surprised there's not like an Officer Mew Mew in this area. They kind of stopped doing the Officer Mew Mew stuff like a long time ago. Oh, I found it. I knew it was gonna be in some, like, obscene nook. Alright, never mind. That looks like that was all the current commissions. What is the currency for? Is there stuff that I can buy? Oh, I can start crafting 2 things now. Oh, I can dispatch 2 Bangboos at a time. I see. I guess we'll just make another pouch. Yeah, because I can't discover anything new. Wait, I say products claimable? Alright, this one's almost up. It's got a couple seconds left and then it's done. Oh, I just got a really sharp pain in my back. Oh, it just hit me out of, like, nowhere. Why did that didn't craft a lot. Oh, I don't have the materials to craft anymore. Alright, I guess we'll just go back to the main missions. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. And Junior Pan has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect. I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then. Senior Pan prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soups, dumplings, and various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious, you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Central production area free exploration mode has been unlocked. That's what I figured. Eventually would get, like, free range to just investigate. Belle, do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again to ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. And if you're free, let's get started. Sure. I'm free right now. The location for the adjustments has changed. I'll take you there. Following Waijian, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes and regulating her breathing in accordance to Waiyan's instructions. Waiyan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows through her body, throughout Belle's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stabilized now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I could have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you are talented. The mayor wanted me to grant you the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet. Or to grant the title of Void Hunter. I thought she wanted to grant me the title, but no, he wanted to grant her the title, for various reasons. but during my training, I was still very talented compared to my others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunkai Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now that you've learned the technique of Yunkai Summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yoijin lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting to meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study your technique. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Ryan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. After saying goodbye to Ryan, Belle returns to the room. From what I've seen from spoilers on TikTok, I don't know exactly what the story is, but I've seen from a lot of people that her backstory is supposed to be like tragic. But I mean, whose backstory isn't really tragic in this game?
The evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup to shake it off.
Well, it said she had something new, but she doesn't. What do you got, Belly on? Your thing is blue for some reason. Oh, one of the squads returned. Let's send him out for another 15 minutes. Craftable. Oh yeah, I guess I can craft more of these now. My cat has a very tragic backstory. She was fed 2 hours late. It's impossible for me to keep my cats inside now. Ever since I started letting them outdoors, they want nothing to do with the house again. But I guess I don't blame them. It gets really hot in here during the summertime. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. Oh, someone messaged me. It was just my daughter. She wants to come home. If you don't mind me asking, how is your kid doing? She's doing pretty good. Her mother just sent me a message. She wants to come home, but I work on weekends, so that's the only time when she's not allowed to be here. I need someone to watch her for me. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Parcel X. I heard from the workers that Dr. Laura has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Parcel X production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Laura even got pamphlets made already? Yeah, I also saw Eric over there, rallying the workers to protest against Porcelex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day to happen for a long time. Makes sense, I'm gonna go tunnel survivors now. I haven't played Dead by Daylight since, I want to say since Vecna came out. The D&D character.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our
Oh yeah, I saw they added The Witcher. They added Geralt, Ciri, Yennefer, and Trish. I don't know if they added anyone else. It sucks that he's not his own character, though. It's just, like, legendary skins. But either way, like, I'm glad to see it in the game, because I love the Witcher series.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
I might have to grab something else to drink besides this monster. My heart is, like, beating so fast right now. This is, like, the second one that I've opened up today, so it's probably, about time I take another one. Or take something else. I drink some water. I honestly couldn't even tell you the last time I've, like, had a real drink of water.
Soldier 11 reporting for duty. Ready for action.
Oh, base? I got Soldier 11? Cool. I mean, I'll happily take a... I already have her, but... At least I get an upgrade for her now.
Ready and waiting.
Rapid Heat. When Soldier 11 enters combat or switches in, if her energy is less than 40, her energy is recovered to 80. This effect can trigger once every 50 seconds. God, that's actually just like a pretty big upgrade there alone. But yeah, I'll go grab another drink. I'll probably save this monster for tomorrow. I'm back. But yeah, no, I like rarely ever drink water. I don't know what it is. My body has like a weird...
Awaiting further instructions.
It has like a weird reaction slash like physical gag every time I attempt to drink water. I don't know if it's just because I haven't drank any in like so long. But I feel like it physically makes me sick to try to like push water down. That's why the only thing I typically drink is like juices or just sodas. Oh, I got the Scroll of Discovery. I can make an ether compass. Oh, I'm unlocking new booze to help out with this thing here. Craft an ether compass. I can craft 197. Alright, I can send someone to production area 3. Set time, an hour. The bullseye boo. Oh, I already have too many adventurers out. Can I cancel one? Yeah, let's cancel one. And then we'll send this guy out instead. Alright, so she wants an ether compass. Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Goods, you haven't actually gone shopping there yet, have you? Haven't checked it out yet. The shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. I need to close my window, there's fucking, mosquitoes flying in here. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like 1 for 1. 1 for 1? Yeah, I know the store. I'd say it's pretty different from Goods, though. Anyway, you'll see it once you check it out for yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. On my way, shopping is totally my thing. Oh, and say hi to Reed for me.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
I really don't want to, but I might have to stop stream. It sounds like my kid wants to call me. I really hope I'm able to pull this character. I have been able to get a lot of pulls. I really don't want to lose out on this character.
Ready and waiting.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Alright, so I have the key shield. All units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted ki. And Yunkai pressure point strike. For every 6 points of break force consumed, Pan will recover 4 energy, and the depleted chi effect will applied when special. Yeah, sure, whatever that does. I'm about to have a stroke.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh, I really want to play more. Alright, I guess I should probably stop stream then and go talk to my kid. Alright, thank you for joining in, everyone. And by everyone, I mean mainly just you. I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I normally don't stream on the weekends, but I've been super excited to play Zenless. So I really want to get this season, or this chapter out of the way with all the new content. I guess worst case scenario if I'm... well, it actually is pretty late already for me. Alright, yeah. Never mind. Good night. Sure, we'll use Vivian. Documentary, fantasy, comedy. Cool. That's good enough for me. Honestly, the fortunes are kind of way cooler than the scratch-off tickets. I'm like halfway through this fucking battle pass already. Oh, fuck me, dude. My, like, never-ending dog shit pulls. Oh, I thought that was where my room was. Where the fuck? Oh, it's over this way. Where do I see the Zenless story? Oh, right here, the journey. So yeah, right now we're on Season 2. So yeah, eventually I want to replay through all these missions and do the tier list for Season 1. Alright, so it looks like I got like 3 more commissions left, and then we're done this chapter. This, Season 2 introduced a lot of new shit to the game. I'm gonna have a hard time trying to separate, like, the new events and all that stuff from how the actual season was. Or how the actual chapter was, is what I meant to say. Because, like, I need to remind myself that the mech game mode and, like, some of the other stuff that we played aren't actually a part of, like, the episode itself. It's just a part of, like, the events and, like, the game and stuff. Because when I do the tier list for the best episodes, I specifically just want to look at everything that was inside of that episode. I will say this whole management of the, managing the shrine, I think is probably one of the most boring game modes I've played. This one has not been a very big hit with me. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had 13 fucking ether batteries. I'll use those later for grinding. I'll do just like the usual amount of grinding that I do. And then I'll save those for another time.
Awaiting further instructions.
Alright, so what character was I working on again? Soldier 11's finished. Ben is finished.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
A new case to solve?
I think I was grinding... I know currently I'm grinding out the impact disc and the thunder metals. I definitely have not been getting a lot of, pulls that I need, because all my characters I need some form of, like, crit rate.
A new case to solve?
I just have, like, so many stun characters that need good drives.
pointless resist.
I never miss. Yeah?
Man, this one's like so nostalgic. I remember grinding this one for like hours. And here I am, still stuck grinding this one.
Stay vigilant. Yep. Let's finish the job.
I never miss. Yeah?
Surrender. With pleasure. Yep. It's pointless to resist.
I never miss. Yeah?
Yeah, I missed a couple days of stream though, so I apologize for that. I've been playing a lot of I've been playing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege with my brother. It's like very rare that me and him actually like get to play shit now. Well, we get to play more often now that he's got a new job, but before it was like impossible to get him to do anything. Hey, what's up, Cat?
Let's finish the job.
I never miss. Yeah?
Following order. It's pointless to resist.
I never miss. Yeah?
Got most of my agents to level 30. Nice. I think I just actually accepted your request. Man, these are not good.
Face the consequences. It's pointless to resist.
After this, I can go home, right? Be gentle with the paper, would you?
Secure the... Let's finish the job.
After this, I can go home, right?
I got all 4 of the furries on display. They've revealed the next 2 characters coming out. Sadly, no more furry characters for a little bit. This one wouldn't be too bad if this was attack percentage, but maybe just in case I actually do end up getting it. This one's not bad. I might be able to make something with that one. At least something better than what I have.
Face the consequences. It's pointless to resist.
I never miss.
complicate things with brute. Let's finish the job.
I never miss.
Yeah, the full banners are pretty cool. Those are all kind of bad. Yeah, because the full banner that I have is the one for Ambi. Where is it? Nope, that's the title. Oh, the name card. There we go. Yeah, I have, like, the background for the default Ambi. I have Shikaku's, Piper's, Lucy, Ben, Anton, Billy, Corin, Nicole, Ambi, Seth, and Pultra. And all these ones are just, these ones are Battle Pass, backgrounds. I don't know what the signature is for. Which Abby? My cat has a similar name, so auto-corrected. Don't worry, it happens. Yeah, the S-tier Ambi has a different banner. Or at least I thought it did. Oh, here it is. Yeah, because the non-colored one is like the fully clothed, and then the S rank, or the full mindscape is what they call it, has less clothing on it. Someone should make a team with both Ambis and Soldier 11. Yeah, I think you can have both on the team. Even though it's literally the same person, I do think you can have both on there. Alright, scrapped all the ones I didn't favorite. I only got 2 polls that were, like, semi-decent. Okay, this was actually a really good one. The problem is, who am I gonna put it on?
Awaiting further instructions.
Because literally every one of my stun characters needs one of these.
I'm at your disposal.
I could put it on Lycon. I know Ambi probably needs it too. Kolda needs a new one. I think that's actually the only thing I need for Kolda, and then she's all done. Yeah, so I can finish off her, if I choose to. Chin Yi needs it. Ambi definitely needs it, but Ambi is probably, like, the one that I still have the most work to do with. Or maybe not. She just needs this, and then, electric damage. Yeah, because I have fire damage and a physical damage one, but I don't have any electric damage. Part of me does want to just finish off Ambi. Yeah, fuck it. We're giving it to Ambi. Poor Ambi. Her attack is not very good, though. For being, like, one of my favorite characters, she really is kind of weak.
Ready for combat.
That one could possibly be good. As long as I get attack percentage on it, I will probably keep it. Nah, I don't want it. I'd rather have attack percentage over anything else.
Is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Oh, that one's crit damage. Not really that good, though.
The joy that this delicious
Yeah, I saw that. Belle with the panda hat.
truly remarkable.
I actually don't know how to get that yet. I swear, 4 has the least amount of, like, main stats of all the other ones, and it is still impossible to get crit rate.
Leaving so soon.
Oh well, at least Ambi's almost done. That's all I care about. I really want to finish off these characters. Oh wow, a viewer bot. Oh wow, this is one of the only viewer bots I've ever seen that actually have, like, an fucking icon. I've never seen a viewer bot with a profile picture before. I just unlocked a disc with my Wolf Bro. Almost have every disc he needs. Damn. I kind of wish, I could replay this game with, like, from the beginning, from the same date and everything, with the knowledge that I have now. Because there's probably so many good discs that I scrapped, not realizing that they were actually really good. But yeah, I'm not sure where to get the panda hat from, because I know you can buy the ears from this guy. I have a hoarder mentality when it comes to games, so I keep most of my items. I'll keep the disk drives if they're, like, super good. So I have, like, a ton of drives for, if I ever get a character that, like, needs them. I have, like, spare backups and stuff like that. But I'm very picky with them. You told Eric about the investigation results. Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelmax's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunkai Summit. Dog. Incoming surprise. Oh, the whole gang is here.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumex has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric
she's a tagger
and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style.
I still don't trust this guy. This guy looks very suspicious.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious?
Not gonna lie, Vision hate is undisturbed.
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps...
It is true. Technically, they didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Suiben temple. Pan goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
He's awfully fast for a panda.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunkai Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding! I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
That is true. The crimes in Hollows rarely get solved.
From providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And
honestly, I think the Zenless universe would be such a cool universe to live in.
Something
right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But, considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunkai Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
Well, that didn't say medicine, that said
those
elixir.
From the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunkai Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down... Oh, I thought it said he puts down his fly. He puts down the files and leaves the Sui Ben temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
She kind of has, she reminds me a lot of Shikaku, the way that her attitude is. What aptitude and class would you choose if there was a specific weapon, you'd use? I would probably be a Thyron, because I think Thyrons are kind of cool. In Zenless lore, Thyrons do also have a higher ether aptitude than normal humans. I would probably be either a raccoon or a, like, red panda Thyron, because raccoons are one of my favorite animals. As for weapons, I would have to show it on stream, because I don't know how many, people would know what I'm talking about. Images. Alright, this is gonna look a little bit weird. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, it's display capture, there we go. Sorry. I would want one of these, Kumas. I think these weapons are so cool. I would definitely want to have, like, 2 of these. These ones in particular, actually. The ones with the chain connecting them. Yeah, I pretty much already have, like, a character in mind for this, because I do write a lot, in my free time. And, like, I have dabbled in writing, like, Zenless, comics and stuff. So I already have, like, an OC. I haven't drawn him up or anything, but I do have, like, a character that I want to, like, incorporate. As for what typing I would use, in the lore that I was gonna make from, like, my OC character, so there's, like, Void Hunters, and obviously the Void Hunters have, they have, like, different elemental types. So, like, in Zenless, you have, Miyabi, who has the, what is her called again? Hers is, like, the Frostburn or whatever. That's what it was, just Frost. She has, like, the Frost attack, and now, YN has the, like, Ink attack. I think I would want, like, Poison or something. Just, like, inflict poison damage. Basically just be like fire. Just deals damage over time. And maybe it can, like, spread to other enemies. I would be a physical attacker with a Kanabo. The secondary weapon Oni uses a Dead by Daylight. As expected, I would be a regular human dude. You know, that is actually fair. We don't have anyone that uses a weapon like that, like a big club. I guess Ben would probably be, like, the closest.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle.
As for like class, I would probably be either like attacker or like a anomaly character.
Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Wise, and where is your uniform? Actually, I do need to put Wise's uniform on. Alright, I just want to make sure Wise was in uniform. Never mind. It looks like he just disappeared. I was like, does Wise get a different room, or do I just sleep with my brother? Another scroll of discovery. Dong Yao pain relief patch. Honestly, that looks like a like a tin of dip. Oh, I don't have any of the stuff to make it though. The crafting station is gonna collect dust. I don't have anything else to craft, my guy. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'll wait until that stuff runs out, and I'll start selling the other stuff. My trusty Bang Bro assistants. Oh, there's Pan. Lazy worker. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Yeah, Kamano. I want to see if I can find Wise. I want to make sure he's in uniform. There's Jafufu. There's Ya. What a weird name. Just fucking Ya. I take it Wise just disappeared.
Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
Mamato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh? How did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
When you see Paulo, remember to pass my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Oh, I wanted to see if there's something on his jacket. Because I have a feeling he's going to end up being a playable character, but I don't know, like, what affiliation he would even be a part of. Oh, the cat's digging in the dirt. Oh, why still isn't in uniform?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim. The amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. From their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes. I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only
Their shit was laced, reminds me of my cartel days.
Why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the
This is pretty much like Zenless's version of fentanyl.
Medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing my miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. Let's get going. Now that Wise can help us navigate through the HDD system, we can just head straight in. Great, let's head out. Oh, excuse me.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Oh, here we go, playing as the crew.
Sharper than steel.
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone.
You deserve.
Leave it to me.
Everybody is kung fu fighting.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
I would be a hollow in seconds.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagul...
Oh, I know if I were in ZZZ, I would have a low ether aptitude. I feel like I probably would too. I get sick way too easily. If you touch it, you'll be corrupted with miasma. But Yunkai summit techniques can clear them out. Yep, I already remember this.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
I can collect these ether canisters.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
Yo, thanks, big bro.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick!
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady. Be my guide.
Panda's just way too slow. I have to walk around as Jafufu. Pan honestly seems like he'd be a decent character, but his ability only really makes him useful with Ryan.
Ethereals, watch out! Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
Have a taste of the Yunkai Depth unique technique!
I do like that his ultimate heals you, though. That's 2 characters now we have that can actually heal. Hey, it's Paulo.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me.
I don't like Pan because he only gets a bonus for Rupture Agents and other faction members.
Over there.
Yeah, he is literally only good with Shifu.
Corruption is flaring up.
He can't be put in, like,
Daniel,
any other
you two prop
teams.
him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
As Jufufu and Pan approach to help, Paulo is overwhelmed by corruption, and an embryotic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into savage roars as an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu. Yinhu was right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
Oh, I had to hold it, that's why.
A biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
I was gonna say, is that Paulo literally just right there? Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kind of off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Oh, it's Paulo with a beard. That's who that is. Help me. Dr. Lord gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink a special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help, and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Oh, can I talk to the other members? Oh, never mind. It seemed like I could. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyways, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't keep them waiting, or I can't let him hurting other people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's conditions. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Bell, to find anomalies within hollows, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequencies, anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out and see for yourself.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Like, I haven't done this like 5 times already.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Let me cook.
Allow me.
Please, enlighten. Breaking through. Rest chipper. Look ready. Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Strength and connect.
Why isn't Beller so unrealistic? They can't pull all-nighters. I have 15 commissions sitting on my schedule. Let me finish them all at night. For real, though.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Oh no. They've been brain-rotted. Ugh, why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Check their status. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you, just treat me quickly. Ah, so it seems the guy, Damon, was actually not the bad guy at all.
Anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Oh hey, I'm on the other side.
If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Alright, so all that did was to open up a shortcut.
To the skies.
Oh, I forgot that I can fly with the bird. Help me. Dr. Lore guided us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink a special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Wyan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Let me give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area, then we can search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him. I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone. To the skies! Careful, this one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
We'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Hooray! Finish it!
I'll take charge!
Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed.
I think this dude was just standing back here.
This stuff keeps getting in my way.
Oh hey, there we all are. We're still just standing here.
Destroy the nearby miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it out.
Oh hey, Paulo's back too.
There's a lot.
Oh wait, no, maybe it's not Paulo. I think it's someone else. A box containing anti-corruption medicine. Though slightly dusty on the surface, it doesn't seem to have been affected by corruption. Open. There's no anti-corruption medicine left here. Are you the rescue squad? Please, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out, and I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue with the investigation. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Checked her status. The corruption... Wait, that's literally the same thing that... Alright, what the... Is this quest glitched or something? What is going on? We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some special alleviating water and ended up making the corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some of it when you get back.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in. What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Carefully. Calm yourself. You can handle them.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
She definitely makes it a lot easier to get through the area. That's for damn sure.
Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. It's just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help save everyone. Quick, let's get them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown.
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast, there might be some more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute.
Oh, we all just took damage because of the miasma.
And trying to hurt innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
You know, it's nice to hear Fairy again. She was such a big part of, like, the first chapter, and now she, like, rarely ever speaks towards the end of the first one, and now...
Still. He looks pretty weak, though. We'll crush him in a flash.
What a nuisance.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
And me when the hollows are weak to ice. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Perfect, let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. Ice is definitely my favorite element in this game. You all arrive at the area the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Laura had to come by before and have taken some people back. Ah shit, I missed that one.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
What's going on?
I'll be purged.
Dr. Lore's with the exaltist?
Well, that was fast. Dr. Lord uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunkai Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Breaking through!
Reality and illusion.
Surrender now!
too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion? Junior Wise, are you okay?
What the fuck? I ain't wise. I actually already knew about this scene. For some reason, they didn't program in Junior Bell. She says wise no matter who you play.
Great Overseer, Yunkai Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunkai Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
This is like the same voice that every fucking robot in Borderlands has. Excuse me for a minute, my friends, while I, investigate my squats. What do you mean out of stock? Get the crafting, damn it.
No idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Honestly, this chapter has been pretty cool. More polychrome! I will happily take more polychrome. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. This game just loves to cuck me. Oh, well, at least I got belly on. I only had like 8 pulls left after this for a guaranteed, so they're like, might as well. I was gonna say, was it saying I have a notification for? I got an achievement, new mission. Sacrifice the Exaltist.
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's...
Oh no, they flipped a turtle on its back. I was gonna say, I just heard like random cat purring in my ear. They fucking tipped this tortoise. Now they're gonna wait for it to die and then they're gonna eat it. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. Ah! There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave with Jafufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Ah, Komodo Manano. Whatever his name is. Is the main villain Belle's and Wise's teacher. I'm not that far in. So she got blamed for it, but Belle and Wise seem to believe that for some reason she's not the cause of it. She's kind of just like the scapegoat that it got pinned on, but they haven't confirmed or denied if she's actually the villain or not yet.
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Monato, about Paolo.
Bell succulently tells him what transpired in the hollow. I have never seen that word before.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I'll make them pay. I like that fucking snarl he did.
Please, calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it. Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Oh, that's a fucking hefty boy. Good lordy. Oh! The fucking cat nuts! Like Red Dead Redemption up here with these animal physics. Hey, what's up, bro?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Yeah is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Shifu has been needing to, like, talk to us the entire fucking time we've been here. And she's just been, like, holding secrets out on us.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, When you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she
Oh,
was
was her
waiting
teacher
for
a
me to go
Thyron?
find her.
Looks like a cow Thyron.
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yuen falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunkai Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunkai Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunkai Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunkai Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunkai Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former High Preceptor.
Lian pauses for a moment just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside the Suiban Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out.
God, I just want the fucking story. Why does it have to get interrupted, like, literally every time? That's such a boring cliche. What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. Are we inside a hollow?
bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I haven't taken my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lord clearly said if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Wayne carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Good, this should give them some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now. We have to hurry.
Are you the Shifu from Yunkai Summit? Please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on. I'll find a way to save you. Wayne carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and draws it out. I do actually like these puzzles. These ones are kind of cool. Good. This should give them some temporary relief.
There are more and more of them.
Help. Fire. It's burning me. It hurts. Dr. Lore gave me some of the special alleviating water, but since then, my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Wayne asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto
Take
each of
these
them.
marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Yeah, clean my mouse off real quick. Just wiping it off so I don't leave the nasty fucking Cheeto dust. Or Dorito dust. Great, the first mystic array has been set. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, the second mystic array is set up. This spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Pan, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Shien's mystic array has been set up too. We just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Bell's mystic array is all set up. That would use a spirit bomb to cure him.
I'm in position 2.
True. Because, I mean, like, what's gonna cure their symptoms? Pretty much nothing. There's, like, no cure for ether exposure from what I've noticed. Except for, like, that one time that Belle cured, Vivian. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences could be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Lion carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way we can delay any longer. Why is it giving me Lion storyline? I just finished chapter 2. I don't know, actually. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I'm pretty sure she's dying, Jafufu.
Such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Lion stumbles, Belle hurries over and holds her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkai Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkai Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No
Yeah, that's what I
wonder
was
you've been
thinking.
acting
Like,
all
couldn't
over
she
the
just,
place.
like, diverted it somewhere else?
During that hopeless mission, Yunkai
Like, there's
Summit
already a
lost its
hollow
entire
literally, like,
legacy.
not that far away from them. She could have easily just
I
diverted it back
was
towards the
last
hollow.
surviving disciple of Yunkai Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
It's like, it's almost like she was trying to die. Bill, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's mind. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunkai Summit as a disciple finally brought some peace of mind. But since arriving at Weifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of these past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. That makes sense. Shifu says we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jifufu, await your command. I have a feeling that's probably the end of where this chapter is going to be, if I was a hazard to guess. A cough echoes from inside. It seems Ryan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I'm only just became a disciple of Yunkai Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltus. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Suiben Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest AAAAA rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds out he's got to pay sculptor's prices to get back his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of pain cough. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunkai Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Bill. I made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. It's the only way, me looking at the convenient hollow. For real. And that's probably the end of chapter 2. Or at least, the start of this. Alright, never mind. It just keeps going. Alright, how far are we? Yeah, locked. Or maybe there is more. Damn, that was a fucking long one. I mean, I'm excited to keep going. I don't care.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight.
If I were in ZZZ, I would create a faction called the Exalted. All we do is kill as many hollows as we can in Crusader armor.
My fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else.
That would actually be a really cool faction, just like knights.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too.
You know, all this protesting and shit kind of like...
Maybe...
It's a little too fitting with everything that's going on in California right now. There seems to be a lot of these going on lately.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy number one right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumix will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
They should add a British agent. He would be a support in his... it would be stealing hollow artifacts for his museum. They did show off the 2 new agents that are coming out. My daughter's actually kind of excited about it because one of the new characters, her name is Alice. Which is the same name as my kiddo. Sorry if that was loud. I'll turn that down a little bit. Yeah, this is one of the new characters we're getting, Alice.
Timefield. On behalf of the Timefield family, I extend my regards to you.
So, it says she's a part of the Spook Shack, but for some reason, like, on here, it says that she's a part of the crime division. But I also did see that it had Shu Yen on there. So I don't really know what that's all about. Let me see if I can find a better one. So yeah, just as her faction is the Spook Shack. She's a physical anomaly character because we totally need a fucking another one of those. We legit have 3 of those now. we did not need another physical anomaly. And then we have Yuzaha, who is also a part of the Spook Shack. And she is a physical support character, which we do not have yet. Alright, what is the Spook Shack, though? Okay, cool. There's, like, nothing on it at the moment. Awesome. So yeah, those are the 2 new characters coming out. I mean, hey, I'll take more physical characters. The Shifu of Yunkai Summit are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkai Summit. Talk to Wise. I talked to one person, and that's my job well done. Wise, where is your uniform, brother?
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I want more full furries with ice anomalies. True. I just want more ice characters in general. I feel like the perfect idea for an ice character... we don't have any ice tanks yet. Give me a polar bear that's an ice tank. I think that would be awesome. Also, I need to get a drink. I'm a little bit thirsty. Ooh. Ow. They should add a Shruth Iron with an ice anomaly as support. That would be pretty cool.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the
Got
observation
it, Dip.
data
All good.
to cover their tracks.
Thanks for stopping in.
Unbelievable.
I definitely appreciate it.
Have been laying the groundwork in secret,
Good luck with the stream.
using the miasma
Thank
to
you, man.
mask their true objective.
Or, well,
They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned
dude,
areas
whatever
to
you
find
prefer to be
evidence.
called.
Then turned around and weaponized that to push
Guy.
protests against Porcelumex. These
You know, in fairness, I call everyone dude.
Oh,
It doesn't matter
can
if they're
you help me check
like
the
male or
current status
female.
of those
I
files
literally
for the
just,
usual
that's my
miasma
go-to,
levels?
is just bro or
I've got a
dude.
feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site.
Like, even my daughter does it now.
If we
She either
head there
calls
now,
everyone
we
dude
might
or
be
just
able to catch
bruh.
them.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out and find the Exaltus hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's enter the battle. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I've made of. Oh, Jafufu's not happy with working with Pan? When another character in your squad is a Rupture character or shares the same faction, but they do share the same faction. When another character in your squad is an attack or a Rupture character. Oh, that's fucked. She's not a faction-based one.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Ready and waiting.
Well, she's an attack, and she's fire, so... We'll put Soldier 11 on the squad.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
At least it actually let me put another member on the team, instead of giving me just two guys that don't even work well together.
Copy that.
Alright, I think I know how to use Jafufu a little better now. I have to hold her attack to do that, like, finishing claw attack.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding?
here, I'll scare them off!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere!
And Jafufu is so funny, honestly.
Just wait till I find him! He's gonna get what's coming to him!
Supplies?
She definitely talks a little bit too much sometimes, but she is really funny.
It's a trap!
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunkai Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work! You're just liars who deceived everyone! Now give up and surrender!
The Overseer was right about you. Yunkai Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunkai Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Summit, go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
I do like that Pan technically has two different attack types, unless that's just the, Jafufu's little ball rolling around.
I'll take charge!
Get out of my way!
Your behavior won't be tolerated!
It's over! Prepare to burn!
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
The tiger has arrived! Here, Pen,
I'll take charge!
Get out of my way!
Because Jafufu does technically also count as a Aftershock character. Because one of the potential builds that I saw with her was actually, giving her the, like, Shadow Harmony and building her around that way.
Great Overseer, please
I was talking way too much.
me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma engulfs him. The miasma erupts in a dancing flame as he vanishes into the stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me.
After Dr. Lore is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Oh, is this the boss that I'm thinking of? I've played this boss a couple of times in the new, like Hollow Zero raids. This boss fight fucking sucks. This might actually be one of the worst bosses that I've faced in Zenless.
No need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunkai Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunkai Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunkai Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkai Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
A sword?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunkai Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Wei Yin's voice as she begins to explain what happens on the day the capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Alright, sorry about that. I was just answering a message about my daughter. This chapter really has been pretty good, though. A lot of these, like, character stories have just been progressively getting, like, more and more sad. Man, I love how I've already done these, like the ether tuning and like all this other shit, and it is just barely teaching me about it now. The Spook Shack, the Deathbringer. Yeah, so I saw this in the YouTube video, where there's like a random post by them. I'm not really sure what the Spook Shack is supposed to be. It kind of seems like some sort of, like, journalist thing. Can I really not dispatch people, like, anywhere else? Oh, I can't progress, though, because I have to get past the story. Oh, that's a little shitty. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of Shuiben Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunkai Summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunkai Summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunkai Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Xian, you stay here and protect Wise so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready to move out with me. This time I'm going to put an end to it all.
I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave. But there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead. Ethereals! Watch out!
I don't know why that scream was kind of funny. Skadoosh.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us.
Looks like there's someone over there.
Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltus. My friend and I came to gather, but we got surrounded by ethereals, or by Exaltus. They drag us here by the near. Fuck, I can't read. We never expected there to be Exaltus here. And they say the Overseer is nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be that Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If you can find those control devices, we should be able to break that barrier. Try looking around the area. Yes, oh my god, game. I fucking know about this. Stop teaching me shit that I already know. Like, I haven't done this like 10 times already.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself.
In Twilight State, exalting Hymenus will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. Should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in.
Oh, what exactly are the Exaltists planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there.
out for the miasma. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here. Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Time is right. Crank up the heat. I'll take charge.
Alright, I'm starting to get, like, pretty used to them now.
Let's get this quick. An opening.
Breaking through. No escape.
Allow me.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it! It's here!
Oh, literally just opened up where we just came from. Love to see it happen.
Bell, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Oh, hey, Fairy. Welcome back to the story.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Around here. Seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that if I'm playing Shifu, I can just slide to collect them.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists. Yeah, it's time to...
Oh, so I don't think I did these on stream, because I did play a lot of the events for this offline. Or, not offline, but off stream. Do I really not like the Bang Boo game modes? I really just, like, I do not like this mode at all. I hated the little fucking, like, rip-off Fall Guys, event that they did, too. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? I could obviously see that there is shit up there. Yeah, see, I can see that there's clearly a star up there. But then, like, once you're over here, there's nowhere else to go. My biggest issue with this is I just hate platformers in general. Platformers, I think, are, like, the laziest and just most uninteresting kind of games. And of course, since the camera's fucking sideways, I couldn't even tell that I wasn't lined up with it. Okay, I see now. I think I gotta hit it multiple times. God, I really hate platformers. I do not have the patience for platformers. Alright, well there's the end of the mission, but I'm still missing a star. Okay, what the fuck? There's like... So I pressed the fucking button to move forward, and there's like a delay when I was trying to move. Like there was just an invisible wall there. Oh my god, I actually fucking despise any mission in this game that makes you play as a Bangbu. Thankfully, this is a side-op thing and not a main story. Because if it was main story for me to travel around as this goddamn Bangbu, I'd probably be even more upset. I'm pretty sure this last fucking star is on top of the building that I was just talking about, that there was no way to get to. And I'd love to be able to look for it if the fucking world would stop. There should never be a fixed camera angle in a goddamn platformer. That is just actually stupid. So, like, there's these little floaty platforms down here, but they don't go anywhere. Like, what are you actually supposed to do? I seriously despise platformers. I really do. There is, like, not a single indicator on how I get over there. Okay, I see now. Alright, now to just get fucking all the way back to the top. Okay. Why the fuck did that one, like, instantly deflate? You know, as much as I hate doing these, I will admit that this one at least wasn't nearly as bad as the last one. The second one that I did, I think, was actually even worse than this one. So all things considered, this one wasn't nearly as miserable. If given the choice, I would still rather just never have another game mode like this again. Because honestly, I think I'm one of the only people that actually preferred the TV mode over the whole, like, Bang Boo obstacle course. I don't know why people didn't like the TV mode. I thought that was a very creative and cool way to, like, explore the environment. And I feel like it also added, like, longevity to the game, too. Because there was, like, stuff to explore, there was, like, different angles, trying to find the, like, the little, like, earth symbols or whatever the fuck it was. To get your, like, 3 points for the level. Those were really cool. Those were awesome. I missed those so much. Granted, I do also prefer what we have now, where it's just, like, straight longer levels, or, like, exploring an entire hollow. Kind of like how this one has been. But man, all those Bang Boo modes, those can go. I absolutely do not care for those Bang Boo modes.
Ready and waiting.
Soar with the wind. What's happening here? So many superior ethereals are guarding this place. Everyone, stay sharp. I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Well done, Cooper.
Rest, Shipper. Leave this as...
Allow me. I'll watch over you.
Hello? Something weird over there.
I do love when Pan just says, "Let me cook."
To the skies. These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Soar with the wind.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Yeah, you gotta play Pan. This is a really spooky basement.
Evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
No, I'm just saying. That's just how the...
Rupture characters deal sheer force damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses and miasmic shields.
Ethereal looks kinda off.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
Insignificant.
This guy looks so weird. The monster created by those Exaltist freaks.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Out of the way. An opening.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
So yeah, one of those enemies there is the main reason why I hate the new, the Void, the Hollow Zero stuff. Those guys are...
Its power circuit is nearby.
The main boss and those guys are just so difficult to do, because there's only one fucking Rupture character currently,
Power to the area.
which I don't have.
Okay, let me see
And
where
they
the
have
circuit is.
challenges to defeat those bosses as, like, a lot of the other Prime characters, like Jane
Alright,
Doe,
the power's
Billy,
been cut.
you know, the characters
Looks
from,
like this might be
from
an
like, the Hollow
Exalted
Zero
space.
stuff.
There could be something useful in here.
But really, like, she's the only good one that's actually, like,
This place
that can
gives
actually
me the
defeat them
creeps.
easily.
Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
But yeah, besides from those, like, minor complaints, like, I think most of the stuff that they added in this update is, like, positive. I mean, the story is obviously really good. It's just all some, like, very minor
This device
issues.
looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Obliterate form and spirit. Relief. That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Well, that was easy. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was gonna have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Pan to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful.
To the skies!
Oh, yep, the boss fight's coming up.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Yeah, this is the boss that I was talking about. This might actually be one of the worst bosses in the game.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Alright, maybe it's not so bad now that I've learned its like attack patterns a little bit.
In your dreams, take this! The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
She's not losing any fucking health.
Tell your Creator to watch carefully.
Shifu!
Ishan, you and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone.
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory.
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunkai Summit, Yishwen. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end this. Release.
Holy shit, why did like quality of my game just like greatly improve? What the fuck was that all about?
Your fate is sealed. Get still.
Also, why do I have the cry boo out of all the boos in the game right now?
Evil shall be purged. Break.
After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the Hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunkai Summit guides the trapped victims out of the Hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems as last to be given away to a silver of dawn.
Awesome!
Or sliver of dawn,
We
my bad.
finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the Hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunkai Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the Hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunkai Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunkai Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Lion's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay?
I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the Hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkai Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunkai Summit members return to Suiben Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunkai Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Yunkai Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yunkai Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkai Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunkai Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunkai Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunkai Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
Alright, gotta talk to Big Bro. What's up, Wise?
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Yunkai Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been
Why don't they
feeling a
just
little
call her
uneasy this
Carol?
whole time.
Like, I don't think anyone's gonna recognize if they just
photo.
call her Carol.
It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Yunkai Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it. The plan can proceed.
It's getting late, Wise. We should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Wow, so they created an etheric version of her sister? Oh, hey, it's, Kamano. And it's, one of the new characters. How's Paulo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. That's it? That's the only interaction I get there? I thought I just barely fucking dispatched these guys. I guess I'm still not completely finished yet. Really, the last bit of the mission is just returning to my room and resting. That's kind of annoying. Continue the temple management. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue investigating. Well, I can do 2 more pulls. Probably won't get anything, but I can do them. since I've literally been having nothing but bad luck when it comes to polls in this game lately. That is actually seriously, like, starting to piss me off. Like, how terrible my fucking luck has been with the polls. I've been feeling that back since, like, Astra and Evelyn came out. That the polls have just not been so good. Like, I really do swear that ever since ever since they switched over from, like, the prologue into, like... I don't really know what to even call it. Like, ever since the end of the Bringer chapter, and then we got Astra, Evelyn, and, like, they started introducing more characters, it has literally been impossible to fucking pull characters.
Long day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's get you something good to eat.
But now I should finally be able to actually, like, level up the temple. The monkeys. Oh, hell yeah, we got Bangbu charging ports now. Plaques have been hung up at the entrances and various spots inside, giving quite an impressive look. The floor tiles have been relaid and adorable little statues have been placed around. As expected of Billabong Heavy Industries having accomplished so much in short time, the temple looks even more impressive now. And even though I've pretty much done this shit already, it's gonna want me to do it again. Collection and exchange. I can now exchange ether materials. Oh, I probably just unlocked a whole bunch of more, like, collectible shit, I bet. Did it say it wanted me to... It wanted me to sell something, but I don't remember what it was. I'm gonna level up on my booze.
Ishwan Shifu, this is my father. I brought him here as soon as he got back to Waifei Peninsula.
I dare say that there's no one in Waifei who knows more about the Tide Fair than my dad. If you've got any questions, ask away.
I look forward to hearing your insights, Mr. Moi. I wanted to ask about the sigil on this sky letter.
Ah, you must be Ishin Shufu, right? Sorry, you're asking the wrong person here. I don't know anything about sky letters and whatnot. I just heard that after 11 years, Suibian Temple had mystics again and figured I'd come have a look.
Is that so? Tell me, what are your initial impressions?
It's not the same. Not the same at all.
Not the same? What are you talking about?
The Tide Fair. It's just a distant memory to me now. I'm old and don't remember what happened 11 years ago. You should ask someone else.
Wait, what's going on, Dad? That's not what you said at home. You used to go on about the Tide Fair all the time.
Did I? I don't remember that.
What do you mean? We even have the sky letter my brother left behind.
I said I don't remember.
No need to be upset, sir. Whether you remember or not, it's all part of Swabian Temple's fate. We won't force it.
Well, I've seen all that I needed to. Let's go home.
Come on, Dad. Sorry. I didn't know he was gonna be like this. Maybe he's just in a bad mood today. Let me take him home for now. I'll contact you again if I find anything useful.
Looks like the Skyletter sigil lead isn't working out so well.
That's fine. We could always head back to Yunkai Summit and go through the older books. I'm sure we'll find something.
Oh, about what old Mo said. What did he mean by not the same?
He's probably comparing me to the previous owner of the temple. I never met her myself, but I've always been curious about the founder of Swabian Temple and the Tide Fair. I'll tell you more about her some other time. As for that gentleman,
oh my god, why can't they just fucking tell me now?
Temple is worthy of continuing the Tide
You know,
Fair.
maybe this chapter's not that great after all. Because I feel like every time I talk to anybody in this chapter, it's, yeah, I'll tell you another time. Or, well, I guess mainly just Shifu.
Don't worry. We're all doing our best here.
And I couldn't ask for more than that. Let us treat this challenge as part of our training as well. Not just yours, but mine too.
Enter the mech. Now that the dust has settled, check out the golden mecha. Didn't we already do that? I'm pretty sure we've already finished the mech stuff. That works too. That's an idea. Sup? As the renovation project at Shuiben Temple keeps growing, we're starting to feel a little bit short-handed. There's still so much to do, but I can't keep bothering you and Bellabog Heavy Industries with everything, so I'm planning to find more helpers. Helpers? You mean 20? It's me. No, wait, not me. It's Box Boo. There's a place called... oh, Boo Box. Boo Box where you can recruit Bang Boo as helpers. If it's not rocket science work, we can just let them handle it. Boo Box, great. Want to check it out? Where's Boo Box? Let's check it out. Follow me. 20 leads you the way, but soon vanishes. Better follow in the direction it takes off. Why do these sentences feel weird? Either I'm getting overtired and I should just go to fucking bed, or just like these sentences don't feel like proper English. You can recruit lots of awesome Bing Boo helpers here. Give it a try. A gotcha boo system? Is that what this is? Different Bang Boo assistants will appear in the Box Boo, or the Boo Box. Click on a Bang Boo assistant and its details. You could spend Cloud Crest to hire them. Oh, I don't think I have the Bag Boo yet. Yeah, because I want to collect the booze that I don't have yet. The fucking minion boo. We already have a baddie boo. Alright, I'm not seeing any more boos. I have a feeling we've probably collected them all. Tired man. I don't know what happened there. Tired man and sleepy man. They just look like they're Amish. Oh wait, I saw an icon down there. I can recycle bamboos? Yeah, let's get rid of the plebes that I don't need. It feels so good to be surrounded by bamboo. Hey Junior, wanna come over here and experience it yourself? I've got some bamboo at home too. Really? Do you also have so many adorable little bamboo running around at your place? That's right. Wow, I gotta check out your place next time. Oh right, down to business. Bellion's looking for you. It says it picked up some helpful tips for running Suiben Temple from customers while doing errands at Yunkai Sin. Tips? Yeah, it's all kind of vague, talking about trends and likes. Anyway, just chat it up and you'll see what's up. Oh, so it's basically just, it'll tell me what is selling for more. Oh cool, I can send 2 bamboo in this one. Not bad. What is it? So, what do you think? The signboard was custom made just for us. Doesn't Suiben Temple look totally epic in those bold characters? That's totally badass. Not just here, there are signboards installed in several spots around the temple. Thanks to the construction workers from Billabog Heavy Industries, climbing up and down the ladders they did everything from positioning to hanging the signboards with great precision. Billabog Heavy Industries has always been very responsible. It's so hot out. Let's grab some herbal tea to cool everyone down. Including us, 15 cups is more than enough. I'll go. Where can I get them? It's at Peace Herbal... Oh, it's at Peace Herbal. No need to carry the herbal tea. Just let the shopkeeper know and they'll have someone deliver it. The shopkeeper is a Bangbu. Pretty easy to spot. None of the residents know who its master is, but everyone just calls it the shopkeeper. Oh wait, there are quite a few bear thyrans on the construction team, aren't there? 1 cup might not be enough. Let's make it 20. I'll come back to meet you and I'll reimburse you. Where's the miraculous Bangbu? What kind of interesting secrets could such a mysterious Bangbu be hiding? So you're the client? You're quite young. I feel this mission calls for someone with more substantial academic accomplishments. But we also ought to give younger folks a fair shot at showing what they got. Alright, I made up my mind. Hey kid, how much do you know about Bangbu? No one knows a Bangbu better than me. So spirited and carefree. And such confidence. Not bad. Let me explain the situation. You've seen Bangbu suddenly appearing in hollows, right? Quite a few. Great. To put it simply, there's a mysterious Bangbu I need you to communicate with. If you can communicate effortlessly with it, it'll help me with my work. And I'll pay you for it. If you're not confident about the communication skills, you can bring some buddies along for backup. Both brains and brawn should come in handy. But the compensation is fixed. Just the one payment. I can tell you're a popular one, and I'm worried you'll clean me out. What an easy commission. I'll tell you the rest when you get there. I'm sending you to the exact location now. Let's move. Oh, this little guy. I remember him. What's up? This place looks like a pharmacy. I wonder if they actually sell herbal tea here. Excuse me, do you have herbal tea here? We do. Shuiben Temple wants to put in an order of 20 cups of herbal tea. But 20 cups is too many? I can't move. What's wrong? Are you having technical issues? I can't move. The cat's got me pinned down. I kinda get it. This pet shop cap seems to love the smell of herbs, and now it won't leave me alone, rubbing against me. Could you help me carry it to the fluffy pet shop? Of course, I love cuddling with cats. Alright, now I can get to work. I'll deliver the herbal tea to the Shuiben Temple right away. The herbal tea situation is sorted out, and the little cat seems quite obedient. Let's take it to the fluffy pet store. Ah, Tubby, where did you run off to? You know, funnily enough, I've known a bunch of people that have actually named their cat Tubby, so it's kind of funny. Is this kitten called Tubby? Yeah, don't let its lanky look fool you. It is such a big chonker when it was little, rounder than a ball. It usually shows up around mealtime, but for some reason, it hasn't come back today. I was just about to look for it. It ran the Peace Herbal. Oh yeah? Peace Herbal. Tubby's different from the other sweeties in the shop. She always loved wandering the streets since she was little. But why Peace Herbal of all places? I can't really think of anything there that would attract it. It loves to rub against the Bangbu there. Oh, really? Let's make Tubby to Peace Herbal next time. Or take Tubby to Peace Herbal next time. Gotta see with my own eyes to find out what's going on. Thanks for bringing it back this time. If it had come back any later, other cats would have eaten all of its food. No problem. I love animals. Oh? Feel free to drop by more often in the future. All the little darlings in the shop love meeting new people. I saw a lot of people complaining about this, this little Thyron here. I don't really see what the big deal is, honestly. Seems like no matter what, people are always gonna find something to bitch about. Like, there's a couple of things that I mentioned earlier that, like, I didn't like the whole Bangbu thing. But I've always made it very clear that I do appreciate how much different things there are to do in Zenless, and how nothing ever feels the same. So just because I don't like something in this game, doesn't mean that I think it's a bad inclusion. Because I know that there is people that it does, like, appeal to. So certain things may not appeal to me, but I might generally think they are, like, a good addition. Porcelain Lex is up to something again. These guys will stop at nothing to get what they want. We've got to stay on our toes. Be extra careful during your investigation. Don't hesitate to hit me up if you need anything. Always a pleasure to lend a hand. This is your commission? So you're the one who got the commission. Thanks a bunch. I feel much better knowing you got my back. Yuzuha here. Yuzuha, this is the person I was telling you about. Did our secret get out? I only mentioned that you're a trustworthy friend. Oh, I see you're wearing Shuiben Temple clothes. Then you must be from the HIA. Things sure have been quite lively around here. Welcome to Floming Heights, and we hope you'll enjoy your stay. Alright, just don't go overboard, if you don't want to get haunted, hee. The girl called Yuzuha makes a face at you before disappearing at the alley corner. That's just her way of saying hello. Yuzuha likes to play little pranks on people, but I promise you she's got a heart of gold. We'll cross paths. Looks like she caught your attention. Well, on your way here, did you notice how rare it's become to see groups of miners? Yes, I did. Yeah, that's why I posted this commission. The dust still hasn't settled after the Exaltus incident, and even though mining operations in the Hollow are on hold while they do maintenance, the miners are busier than ever. Even the miners I'm close with are working from dawn till dusk, so I barely get a chance to see them. Even though I sensed something wrong and did some digging on my own, I could only catch a glimpse of what might be going on. Things have been unsettled both inside and outside the Hollow lately, and I'm worried about the safety of these neighbors. I don't want them to suffer any more hardships. That's why I want to help to get to the bottom of all this. Belle, can you help me? Let me show you what I've got. Thanks. I've arranged to meet a friend who's got some valuable intel for us. Time's of the essence, so let's head out now. Increase the Shuiben Temple reputation to level 20. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, with that though, I am probably going to end stream for the night. Now that I have this part of the chapter done, I definitely want to edit it all together and post it onto YouTube. I might take out some of it. Like the events and stuff like that, just to lower the size of the video. Because I didn't realize that this chapter was going to be this long. Between like the events and me playing this chapter, the streams altogether are probably going to be like 10 to 11 hours. And I know YouTube only allows like a certain limit of time to be posted on their channel. I think you can't exceed like 12 hours. So I'm definitely going to have to do a little bit of editing to try to like whittle down the stream time a bit. But yeah, anyways, that's all I wanted to say. That's stream for tonight. We'll stream tomorrow. Haven't decided what tomorrow's stream is going to be yet. Since we played Persona last before diving into Zenless a lot recently, I think we should probably finish off The Walking Dead Season 2, and then we'll get back to Persona. That sounds pretty good to me. Alright, but yeah, see you guys.